Uh, hello? Uh, hello? Is this thing on? Is this where we get 5 name tags? Muted? Hello? Muted? Is this thing off? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Is that the...
My duelists. What's going on?
Is that Baphomet coming in with the T3 for the 20 months? Yo, thank you so much, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Appreciate your face. Oh, yo, that was for a year. Yo, let's go, dude. 12 months of T3 for 20 whole months. 4 more months, 2 years. Look at that. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I'm blind and deaf. Close eyes and volume off. Please remember to put our balls on the table. Chat, we got some good news. We got some good news. Support the homies even if I'm hella busy. Yo, I appreciate that. Terry coming in with that 23 months.
G.
1 more month and then that's 2 years. But what I meant to say was, chat, what I meant to say was, yo, W. Kimby coming in with that super sticker. W, I have no idea what a super sticker is, but hell yeah, dude. My dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Yo, Dandy Dinkelberg for winning Gold Division? Yo, so that's so far, that's 2 guild members that have actually won the beautiful, beautiful Golden Ram. Holy mother of based. Hi, chat. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, VOD watchers. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah. If you win in the Gold Division, you get a Golden Ram. Gets a little crown on it, all that good stuff. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, chat. Hello, Baldy. Well, 13th reason already. Chat, we got some good news. We got some good news and we got some bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Thank you for turning up to work today. W. The bad. Okay. So the bad news first. The script of the drop rate video is done. But since we have all those new additions to the drop rate, now we have to go back and fix the script for the drop rate guide. So the video is just never going to fucking come out at this point. That's the bad news. So, you know, we got some progress, not enough. Sounds about right. Yeah. Like I even had to like sit and talk with Wally for like an hour or so just so we could like figure out the fucking math because it was so bad. Now, good news. You guys want to hear the great good news? GB stand for Great Bald? You goddamn right it does. Is the video split in free to play and pay to win? Kind of. It kind of. A little bit. Yes and no. I do talk about what is actually feasible to achieve as free to play. So keep that in mind. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good news, chat. We're starting shorts again. Shorts are coming soon. We're going to start off with 10. If we like the new editor's cooking away, then we'll continue doing more. If you guys take a look at channel point redemptions, you'll see a new point redemption that says, give me a shorts idea, where you yourself can help me out with that, with maybe a specific tip or question you want to know how to do. And then we can turn that into a short. Bing bong, because all of our shorts are pretty much irrelevant at this point, so anything is possible. There it is. So that's the good news and the bad. Splunking. You didn't read. Okay. So Jordan, you obviously can't fucking read. Awesome. Love that. So if you took the second to read what the fuck it means, it literally says in the description, don't just say splunking or alchemy. You fucking idiot. Okay? It said, it said even an example, the elixir setup for splunking. Whoa. Isn't that amazing? Imagine fitting in the whole skill of splunking in a fucking short. That'd be crazy. I didn't read. No shit, Sherlock. Now it's out of fucking stock. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Kimmy coming in with a super chat, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. The reward is on CD. Yeah, because it was meant to stop people from spamming it. But apparently already fucking, I was going to say alchemy, dude. Yep, there it is. There it is, dude. There it is. So that's why, as I said, my eyes were closed and my volume was off, yet you somehow managed to click it. How's the event treating you? I've been getting messed up. Jordan fucked it up for everyone. It's okay. It's not a true stream if somebody doesn't do something like that. You know what I'm saying? Had a nice multi-shirt idea. Too bad it's out of stock. Well, I mean, we're not talking about shirts here. We're talking about shorts. This is why we can't have nice things. We can have nice things. Who else is ready for Gaming Week Part 3? I'm not, dude. Please no. I'm so done. So very, very done with gaming. I managed to get everything to 20,000. Yeah, see how peace out it can be. So 20,000. So now it should be at about 100K. 100K average. Hey, Grippy, did I show you my new car? No, I didn't see it, actually. Look at your gaming, though. Things are going to like 300,000 now. Perfect. Love it. You know what? That's fine. That's fine with me, dude. 20K, that's all that matters. See address? No. I didn't. I don't look much at all, to be fair. But, oh, and another thing. I want to run something by you guys to see how you feel about the situation. I was thinking of doing a sub goal for doing a free-to-play account for stream only. So it won't be a YouTube video. It won't be any of that. Maybe you'll be able to cut a couple shorts out of it, but it will be just swapping between the main account and the free-to-play account just for stream. Vods? Yeah, I'll be on the Vods. Yeah, of course, it'll be Vods. So I will have a YouTube free-to-play account that's only for YouTube. I would have a stream free-to-play account that's just for stream, and then obviously my main account. Same free-to-play? No, it's a new one because they'll have different restrictions. I'll have completely different restrictions. The only restriction for the free-to-play account would be I'm not allowed to spend any money. That's it. Trades are allowed. Guilds are allowed. The only thing that I can't do is I can't use my other account to boost my free-to-play account. That's it. Other than that, somebody trades me a pet, I could accept it. Why not use the same account and cut up gods for YouTube? No. So handouts are still a go? Yep. As long as I don't spend money. Whatever happened in Minecraft stream? Yeah, that'll happen eventually. Got to get the new account to bother you all the time you play it, and then since it's a sub goal, I'll be like, hey, maybe, could be uploading an IdleOn toolbox. You know what I mean? Trades are allowed. Congrats on getting all the pets free to play, G. Hey, I would say that's fair. Lava, give me all the packs. No, I'll make a rule that I can only accept trades on stream. Only could accept trades on stream and I can only do like most of the work on stream. So it's going to be like a strictly stream one. Make it harder on yourself and do no trades. That's what the YouTube free-to-play is. There it is. There it is. I've already done that challenge. That challenge is already there. This one would be more long-term pushing for tome. Step 1 of IdleOn, get famous. Not famous, though. You'll spend the first stream just accepting pets. Yep. Free to play, free to privilege. Hey.
Multiple ideas for shorts. How to get all the skilling trophies.
Absolutely
Detailed.
not. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. W Clicker Classic. Make the free account dootless. No, no, that would not be part of the rule set. The rule set is 0 money spent. 0 money spent. The only difference is I can accept trades and I can join guilds. Yo, what's up, Rixus? That's how it goes. Dungeon got minus 2 minutes a couple updates ago, right? Yeah, it did. Yeah, so it's going to have to be, carries, all that jazz, all that bing bang. I will not beg for trades, though. That will not happen. You ain't getting traded shit. You're right. You're right. I won't get traded anything, and I'm okay with that. This guy has no fucking idea. There it is. Think there will be an update tomorrow? We got an update this week already. What the fuck are you talking about? Trade me or I ban you. What do you think about that? What are our thoughts about that? Because here's the thing. I also want to farm people's tiers to have them complain that it's not a free-to-play account and have them gatekeep for the rest of eternity just to prove to them that no accounts are free-to-play if you're considering the trading system not free-to-play. There it is. Gotta farm them tiers, dude. Gotta farm the gatekeepers, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to turn this chat into OSRS chat. Just you fucking wait, then. Just you fucking wait. It's about sending a message. Absolutely. Absolutely sending a fucking message. It's only free to play when Lava says it, dude. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. Just started playing with a week. Your free to play guide helped me huge. Got all my elite classes unlocked today. Locked everyone backed up in the lab. Huge. W. And I started Zenith farming again, by the way. So the question is, how much should I do for the sub goal? What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? I got most of the pets tradable if you want to farm tiers. I know we do. Oh yeah. So are you serious or rage bait? No, I'm being serious about this. Nah, I'm being dead ass. I'll dead ass do a free to play account, but the only goal, I can get carried, I can get traded, I can do all of that as long as I spend $0. And I'll upload it to IdleOn Toolbox so everybody can see $0. There it is. 25 subs max. Nah. Think this nameplate is worth chasing to 5? Fuck yeah. Said something about needing a new mic. I already got a new mic. Goal should be higher than your actual sub count. So where we are starting. I don't even know what it is. I got a tradable deer. 600 plus one. Wait, hold on. What is getting a pet from lava? No, I'm not allowed to get pets from lava. That's not allowed. I'm not allowed to have dev priv. No auto loot seems good. Piggy exists. And you get auto loot for free now. So that just doesn't exist anymore. Let's see here. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? I got you a piggy, dude. Yeah, see this. I already knew this was going to be a bad idea. But I mean, it's good to send a message. It's good to send a message. Odds seem off. I have 5 jackpots and 0 purple pots. You had... I don't have auto loot though. Yeah, it's based on when you create your account. And get auto loot. Didn't get free auto loot get fixed. I don't know. He didn't even say anything about it getting fixed. So I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's not too bad. Created an account recently that didn't start with auto loot. Well, shit, then I guess I'm going to have to get a piggy early, eh? That's unfortunate. Tome name? Oh, dude, it's tome name tag reset? W. I have a Riptide and Glunko the Massive if you start now. Based, honestly. How do you get pets easily, man? I literally only want to legally see pet things. Oh, easy. Make friends and get them to trade you. It's just that easy. Just reroll a count until you get auto loot. That's fucking crazy work. You can't get auto loot from Piggy. I mean, he's a paid pack. Don't you think the new Glunko is too broken as fuck? I mean, it's strong. It's strong, but I mean, befriend an oil baron. Not gonna lie, if you didn't get auto loot free, I wouldn't be playing the game. Based, honestly. Based. What does it do? Glunko gives you 5 times skill XP, 5 times class XP, 3 times damage, and 1.5 times drop rate. Are you supposed to make friends if you can't read messages? Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe you find someone literate. You might be in good hands. Skill points and social engineering. That's just it, dude. That's just it. Is that the whole point of the trading system? 5 times class XP is trash. Well, you might be stupid. Why does the Glunko offer not show up for me? It should. I don't know why people aren't getting it. Wait, what do you mean wait till tomorrow? What do you mean wait till tomorrow? Oh, I got 14 minutes. Any good event markets? I mean, for the most part, you know, government subsidy is good. Slimy statue is insane. Storage vault's always nice. I think glass dice ain't gonna do very much. Cinch Tome is awesome. World class showcase is pretty solid. Glimbo VIP is good. Glunko earns the 17k pet points he's worth. You need to have 3k gems, I think, to show up. Oh, is that what it is? You need to have 3k gems? Oh. You have to have green gems to see it, like 4k of them. Okay, okay. You need 4... Okay. Okay. I hate the new event name tag because it's so good and my luck is shit for getting it. Just get better luck, bro. Welcome to the Massive, he got his own category on the bonus list. Did he? What are your basketball and dart shops looking like? Trash. Spectacular pets. Oh my god. Oh, we got a whole new... You know, I feel like Riptide should be in there. Hot take. I feel like Riptide should be in Spectacular Pets. It's just me. It's just what I think. Sorry. Glunko Supreme shows up, dude? Yeah, I guess so. I got both name tags. 4 to 5 so far. What the fuck? How are people getting so lucky? Bring an orgasmic pet? That sounds disgusting. I don't think orgasmic and pet should be ever used in the same sentence. Yeah, they're both same rarity and gambling system. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see that exactly. Yeah, Dogwood, I agree. 2 jackpots in 7 second place. Okay, Griffy, did you try going to Arcanus Forum in the new event? No. Does it really like fuck shit up? I'm 4 out of 5 and 2 out of 5. I'm currently 1 out of 5 right now on both sides. 1 out of 5, it seems to be my both of my things. So, the 20 tries is a really good deal. Yeah, you get 100 gems back. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But, so for this free-to-play account that I'm thinking of, what do you think? What do you think we should set the subs for? It's the new nothing trophy. Yeah, I guess so. What are you thinking? GamingBit multi-week, gaming jail continues. It's perfect time to start a new free-to-play account. Oh, Griffy, what does your Zenith guy in World 7 look like? I just started working on him again. He is currently sitting at I think I should just upgrade the clusters. My dudes. $80 for no reason, I swear. What do you mean? 250 to 1,000? 1,000 gems back? Isn't it like 3,000? Get 4 or 5% clusters? Yeah, okay. I wouldn't spend all of your gems on Aether Moon. It's kind of a waste. My nudes. What's going on? W? You, nah, don't even act like you. What do you got there? What is that? A Ford? Yo, W? Not going to show that on stream because there's a fucking license plate? Looks sick, dude. Kind of looks like a cop car, I'm going to be honest. Sick. 3.2 mil is what I call a clusterfuck. God damn, dude. Yeah. I got new license plates anyways. Okay. We're currently just waiting for the fucking reset here, dude. Cop in disguise, dude. Cop in disguise, eh? Is that the plan? Is that what it is? I don't even know how I would even set up a... How would I would set up a sub goal? I don't even know. 365 horsepower, twin turbo, V6 EcoBoost, W. He's a cop, he legally has to tell us. Well, actually, I don't think he does. Due to the fact that you know, it's you know, based on if it's a state or province or country. So I mean, technically, if it's not within a jurisdiction, they don't have to say shit. Rent a cop, dude. Yeah, Paul Blart W, dude. Paul Blart W, dude. Actually, wait, what? He's undercover. He's under pressure is what it is. 111 322 131. Oh, I'm just stupid. No, I'm just dumb. No, I'm just fucking dumb. Don't worry about me. I live my life on the edge. Chat, you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed there? This is the third stream in a row, dude. I didn't take a day off so far. Did you see that? See that? Yeah, what up, Stevie? What's going on, big dog? Frogs. Show you my frog, dude. Oh, God. I got it. Wednesday doesn't exist. Exactly. It's YouTube day. Exactly, dude. Zenith statue. Okay. W. Love that for us. Dude, imagine having to wait here for 8 minutes. 8 whole minutes, man. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. No, just cloud save. Oh, okay. Just relog. Okay, don't. All right. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for reset so I can do all my fucking, so I can gamble. What the fuck? Why? Stop. What the fuck was that all about? Oh, yo, did you guys get the dig yesterday? It was Prisma bubbles. That shit was fucking wild, dude. It was pimp ass. Fuck yeah, dude. I was fucking stoked about it. 10 of them. Yeah, dude. It was a full fucking bubble, bro. Yes! Oh! Yes! Yes! Woo! Fucking duck! Fucking duck! Duck, quack, motherfucker. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. It's not a hat rack. You having a stroke? What the fuck you mean, dude? Fucking pumped I got the duck hat, man. Legends of IdleOn, honestly based. 1% damage multi? That's big, bro. Look at that. Look at that fucking hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Sup, champ? How's the grind today? Look at this fucking hat, dude. You see that? It's called cross crunchy skiing, dude. Try it with a Windwalker robe? I'm not using the Windwalker robe. Thing's trash. The only thing that's good for is XP. Other than that, put it in the trash. L gear, they ain't no Amarok. How dare you talk to me like that? How dare you talk to me like that? You kiss your sister with that mouth? Absolutely pitiful. Don't ever talk to me like that ever again. But fashion. True. That's what I'm saying. This is why we love IdleOn, dude. We need an attire. That's what we really need. We do need an attire slot. It'll be fantastic. How's it going? It's going good, man. Going good. More robes, please. Well, tires will eventually happen when there's some free-to-play variants, I would assume. What the hell? I still think we need wings first. I feel like wings would be sick. Get some real drip. Because that's what we really need. We need everything to be cosmetic, so then we can play dress up. Because in the end, any sort of form whatsoever, as we know, in the end, every MMORPG comes down to one thing and one thing only. And that, my dudes, is fashion. Fashion frame. World of Fashion. Fashion Wars 2. Fashion Rock Online. NOS Fashion. You know what I'm saying? Fashion On. Exactly. Give me a shorts idea. Emulsify. I fucking hate you. It's fucking stupid as fuck. What do you mean emulsify? You talking about fucking Bubba? What the hell, man? What do you fucking mean emulsify? Reach 100k bubbles level today? W? People don't care. No, what do you mean emulsify? Oh, I see what you did there. Hi, aren't you funny? Aw. I gained like no money over the nights. It's kind of bullshit. I don't know what he means by emulsify. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gaining on your Bubba? Good. I don't touch my Bubba. Bubba's a loser. How many jackpots you hit so far? I've hit 1. Bro cannot stand the word emulsify. Listen. Lava has to use big ass words for no reason. Okay? That's all I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing. But yeah, we got like literally to no jackpots. So we're still working on it. We're going to get there. We're going to get 4 jackpots today. We're going to live the life. On what gear I should have on World 6. Hopefully you'd be in Void gear by then, but if not, probably working towards Void. Maybe Dementia. It depends. It depends as if you have Armor Smithy unlocked or not, because that 40% defense and accuracy is kind of goated. So if you don't have Armor Smithy, you're probably still Bing chilling in Amarok. You're just going to recraft it for World 6 stones. But if you do have Armor Smithy and you have the set unlocked, then you should be starting to push Dementia and or Void. Right? Got Fury Relic today and Holy Damage. W. Didn't Kilroy fuck up your daily spawn? Why? Amarok just use E-Font. Am I right? Yeah, I'm going to jump. Drop rate vid update. Yeah, so we have the script done. But then now we have to rewrite a bunch of the script because there was a bunch of new bonuses that added. So now our math is incorrect. Feels good. Feels great. Feels awesome. So, you know, I did a big powwow. Big powwow yesterday with the assistant. With the old assistorino. Love that for you. So great, dude. By the way, I'm never doing another mega guide. It's not happening. Never doing another mega guide. This is fucking horrendous. Absolutely not. This guide's going to be the fucking death of me. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Give a big powwow with my sisterino wise, dude. That's, you know what? Not even going to go there. Last time I trusted someone, I lost a guide. Good thing this is on the internet. Started working on Luster and I just realized I haven't completed Dementia and because I needed 2 tools. Yo, rip, dude. I mean, it shouldn't. You can go there. She took pills. That's so crazy work. You are not allowed to leave. There has been no suggestion or you haven't been dismissed. None of that. By the way, I don't know if I said this, but Tillism, I think I said it right. Thank you for the primer. How rude of me to not say thank you for a sub. I apologize. Can you make a guide on how to make friends and trade? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll make a free to play. Make a free to play. You rude. Listen. Oh, by the way, I did a little bit changing on my mic. I did a little bit different EQ. I'm just gonna assume that you guys can't tell the fucking difference. But I noticed my highs were a little high and my lows were a little low. So I reduced my lows and I reduced my highs a little bit. Friend's guide is pay to... I mean... She's missing sums, dude. Listen. You can get there. Nothing like a friend bonus on YouTube. Your daily just happened, W. How did she escape? Your GF? So what happened is she had to go through the sewer pipes. And then she ended up on the other side. And next thing you know, she was a free gal. Getting that much closer to Pirate Software's voice. I have mana. Yeah, I can't tell the difference. Yeah, that's fine. Use first prism on Diamond Chef. What should the second one be? Larry. Always Larry. New guide, how to beg for a dupe from another player. Don't beg. Beggars are asking for handouts. What are you, homeless? You persuade, convince, offer something of service that might not be monetary value. Different words. New EQ sounds perfect through a 10-pound Bluetooth desktop speaker. You know what, W? Yeah. Course. Coitus. It's always a way to get it. Would your GF like abiotic factor? No. She is incredibly directionally challenged, and she's not huge on extensive crafting. Hey, nice gear. And send a trade request, please. Yeah, that's basically how that one works. Yeah, hope on it for a pet, dude. See, I mean, you'll get it. It just takes a little bit of time, man. You just gotta know the right people, the right place at the right time, and bing bong, Bob's your uncle. Sometimes that's just the way to go. Is she still bad though? And does she still do what? Poet, you can. I'm okay with you like gooning to like me on stream, but like you getting like a little too asking too many questions about the GF, eh? Why don't we just like I know you're chronically alone, but let's just dial it down back a bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's not for you. All right. Maybe our GF, but our GF platonically. All right. Where's 10 mil and 100 mil Bean Tree update, dude? Bean Tree? What are you talking about, Bean Tree, man? What do you mean Bean Tree? Turn away from his GF and he started asking about his credit card details. Yeah, W. Yo, by the way, I've been trying the new D4 season. Gonna be honest with you. The Butcher fucking maps, uber boring. Super fucking boring. Everything else is decent, though. Griffy, what should I have my ES doing? Seems, I just sent him to Divinity Farm. I don't know, you just chill in Divinity. G, what do you think the FCB post from yesterday is? What is that, Facebook? Griffy, did you date Katara? I don't know who the fuck that is. No. I asked a question about the GF for content opportunities. The rest of the chat asked because of the GF because they are gooners. Yes, absolutely. Are you getting gazillion statues from each kill? Avatar girl. That would mean she's not real. So at the moment right now, I get 16 times statues. 16. Oh, feature content blog. Oh, you're talking about the sushi. Talking about the sushi that he dropped, eh? Talking about this. This one. Sushi. Bang. You get that amount of drop rate. I'm in World 7, and I have 120 times. Well, we have a guide coming out soon to teach you how. Ever thought of a rough progression guide for like each word within the range? Each things before you progress? Yeah, it's called a free-to-play guide. Just watch it. Why is dental so expensive? Just is what it is, man. Looks like a new cooking meal to me. Nah, too much artwork. It is too much artwork for that to be a new cooking meal. Strongly disagree. Because if we go back to it here, okay, take a look here. This is way too much shadows, way too much of that. Why didn't you raid other IdleOn streamers after stream? I don't know, I just don't end up. I'm not really thinking about raiding somebody else. I'm thinking of getting off. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I feel like everybody shares everybody in the IdleOn community anyways. We're just one big fucking cult. Sushi map? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There is a big sushi map, so that's what I'm thinking. Something for the table and egg rolls? Exactly. Sold me a bean that you killed? Yeah, I'm sorry. It is what it is, dude. Is it just me, or is it really slow to get these fucking coins? Why are these coins so horribly slow to obtain? Huh. It doesn't matter to you, but it matters to the rest of us. People raid you, you should give back to others. I mean, if they had a problem with it, they can talk to me. They don't need a social warrior to just fucking fight their battles for you, eh? Because you are an AC at Worms? Yeah, that's true. Lava wants you to be online? Yeah, all 24/7, dude. 24/7. What's the difference between base damage, just damage, and IdleOn? So base damage, okay? Base damage is just like very, very small baby damage, okay? It's little puny. But base damage is important because it helps scale total damage percent. So you have your littlest of number, which is base damage. You have your second of number, which is weapon power. And then you have your third number, which is total damage percent. And then you have your big number, which is damage multi. So think of it like a tree. How long must I play to become like you? You could probably do it in about 2 years, somewhere around there. 24/7 online, push. Don't love, but understand why. 24/7, I couldn't do it. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly, dude. And it's not like I've never raided anybody ever, right? Like, I'll eventually raid. That's never an issue. Got them for doing my kill race super fast, but I mean, at the same time, I mean, you want to talk about raids? I promote other IdleOn content creators quite a bit, so I would argue that I actually do more than just raid, but you know, that's just the way it goes. Yo, thank you for the primer. Baz up. Thank you, brother. We back to wearing a hat? No, we're just switching it up a little bit.
Finally got primer back.
W, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 17 months, big dog. I will never do a 24/7. I'm 99% offline. You know what we really need? We just need somebody to run a 24/7 channel. Just curious, not being mean or anything? No, I mean, it's fine. I would say a little entitled, but no, I wouldn't say it was being mean or anything. I'm sure you hit crypto miner in the spaghetti code. That's what I'm saying. I was wondering why my graphics card was running at fucking 99% for the past couple of days. We already have those 24 channels. Yeah, but wouldn't you want to watch a 24/7 GriffyBit channel of just IdleOn? Imagine the stuff you'll learn. Farm ad revenue. Easy, dude. You'll never have to leave. You'll just always have it. Griffy 24/7, dude. Hell yeah, I would. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Man, looking at your statue rate makes me ashamed of mine. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. The thing is like, I have big bonuses in the Splunking tab. I'm guaranteed 2 times and my bundles are dropping at 16 times. Lo-Fi Girl X GriffyBit collab soon. Yo, W, honestly. We're going to use your statue multi. So my legendary talent gives me each bundle of 2 equals bundle of 8. And then I have the pack for an extra times 2. So it's times 16 right now. What's your DR right now? Without fixing it, I'm at 24K. So the statement violates contract. Now we don't have to pay you. True. Thinking about trying Crimson Desert. The only real game that I was thinking about trying was Soulframe when it comes out. Other than that, not really. Splunking bonus is not in your calculation, no? No, because the splunking one is not. You're thinking of it. It's a different source. Splunking increases how much drops. It doesn't increase that bundle multi. It's a different one completely. You make a statue drop guide. I do need to make another statue guide. What is it? It's Black Desert Offline. Oh, ew. Is it that single player one? Yeah. Ew. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. You want a soul frame key? Nah, I'm chilling, dude. I appreciate it, though. How do you get 16 times statues? I kind of just said it. But, so legendary talents go up to, if it drops 2 times bundles, it can go up to 5 times. But if you have the research on top of it, then you can push it to 8 times. And then if you buy the pack, that 2 times statues, it 2 times is on the 8 times. So it gives you times 16. Why no giveaways in Discord? What do you mean giveaways? What are you talking about giveaways? Griffy and I realized that a full free-to-play account probably can't get 5 out of 5 Requilium name tag because damage is too low. As it sits right now, yeah, it seems like that. And but to be fair, that's without pet companions. Pet giveaways? Why do we need to do pet giveaways? Does not 4+ years guides good enough for you? Or is that, or you require more? Besides, there's tons of people giving away shit. You just gotta make friends instead of looking for handouts. You know what I'm saying? Do an updated statue guide. Make sure you know that Kruk minor link caps at 10%. Oh, okay, that's good to know. It's good to know, actually. I was watching one of your videos earlier and it said that no matter what trap you put down, the amount of shiny critters you get is the exact same. Is that still the case? Yes. The only thing that affects it is shiny snitch because it's a bundle. No, because your old guides give bad info. That's not true. Which bundle pack gives the double statue? It's, so you recommend pushing yellow talent research for +3 max levels? I don't recommend pushing it, but yeah, it's chippy. That's the one. I don't, it's the account bonus too. It's not the pet. I don't recommend, you know, putting 3 points into that if you have other stuff that's going to be more important for you. Might miss with an event tag. 30 times drop rate multi. What up, Bork? Still got fucking 12 more to farm, dude. How worth would you say that bundle to 2 times statues is? I would say it's good if you have the arcane cultist and the palette leveled up enough so you're guaranteed ×2. That is worth it. You got it like 80%, it's worth it. If you don't, probably get away with it until you at least get to that point first. And you can also get extra scaling from the helmet splunking upgrade. Yeah, it's extra scaling, but it's not the same as the ×2 bundle. So I don't want people to think that if they level that up, it will work towards getting 100% for their ×2. It's just it just increases your statue count. The only way I drop free to play is if they dropped a bundle of bundles with a really good discount. Yeah, that's fair. Locked the beanstalk earlier today, and I don't really get what it does if I drop golden food on it. It makes that quantity of golden food account wide for everybody. Guys are awesome. Started really boosted a couple months ago, and now I can't stop playing. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. We have pallet double drops. Yeah, pallet double drops and the Arcane Cultist one both work hand in hand with each other. Parallel statues, parallel golden food, and then the 2 colored pallets that also both work for that. It's added to the multi. Yeah, but it sure, it adds to the multi, but it doesn't increase that chance, right? I was talking about the chance increase. I wasn't talking about the how much you get from it. Light cyan and creamy orange. Yeah, okay, bet. 9 more, chat. 9 more. Yesterday, I found out that one of the lab chips got changed to 10% gallery bonus. Yeah, that's been like this for a while. What's your tome score? Like almost 48k? Yeah, you can also double dip by equipping the golden food on top. Oh, exclamation mark tome? Yeah. Yeah, true. Why are these statues disappearing? Sorry, I'm newish. So there's a thing called a Zenith statue where it's like a Zenith slab where you can turn it on, and then once you hit 10 million, I believe, statues, it will absorb all of them and give you a Zenith fragment cluster. Hi, Mr. Streamer. What does Clammy Pet give? I don't know. I don't have it. You need a single stack of 10k to drop on the tree, or 2 stacks equal 10k is good. It has to be exactly 10k. Has to be exactly 10k, exactly 100k. Oh, it's 1 mil? So yeah, sorry, it's 1 mil. Exactly 1 mil for golden food. It has to be exact when you drop. Tome drop rate multi, it went from 1.7 to 2.2. W. Just hit top 10. Congrats, Mike. Why do you have golden dumplings locked in your inventory? Because he's not AFK right now, so it would just be useless slot inside of there. Because I've been running Cold Seeker bullets and golden kebabs, so I could run Jawbreaker on the map to farm the deckhands. Divinity Pearls, what about them? I got a question. The last 2 events dumping Divinity Pearls on us, what do you recommend using them on? Glimbo trade. Glimbo, for sure. What do you think the new burger switch and the advance option is? Absolutely nothing. The lag any better with new update and fast pickups? Yeah, it's fixed actually majority of the problem. It turns out that auto loot was the majority of the issue. I haven't had much for lag, let alone desync. Like, yeah, sure, there's still a little bit of lag here and there, but it's different between me running a constant 20 frames rather than like constant 45 frames, 40 to 50 frames. Get everyone to cooking to 50 if you haven't yet with pearls. I mean, yeah, you can, but you can do the exact same with balloons, and it'll take you literally 3 seconds. Balloons are crazy fast. I was answering the guy asking Divinity Pearls, was wondering if he... Oh. Means the blue ones are the Divinity Pearls. No, I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure... Are you talking about Cosmic Balls? Turns out you didn't nerf Crystal, just fix auto loot. Crystals are still a little chunky, little borked, but because of all the extra statue multis, it's not really making a difference. Crystal spawn is still extremely slow comparatively, absolutely, but you know what? It's good enough. It's good enough that I'm okay. I'm all right with it. Only get desync when I tab out. Yeah, exactly. Why is sub goal 4 out of 0? Because I don't ask for subs. But people like to see the number. So I leave it there. Glimbo is an NPC who trades things for the vault. Upgrade at World 7. That's exactly what it is, Rev. Having open toolbox tab can desync you. Never had that issue. Don't use cosmic balls on any of the current ones. I agree. That's a good point, Luco. Say remove every guaranteed crystal spawn and replace it with crystal chance. Keep the spawn cap. I would like to see like giant crystal spawning with a little multiplier on its head. You know what I mean? Because if it, like, for instance, if it gets to, if they start accumulating together, you could get like a walking giant crystal mob with the times 25 on its head, and you fucking whack it, and it'll give you 25 times the loot. So then you could have them all just absorb together. Yeah, make them scale like ES Portal. Yeah, you could do something like that. Yep. Could do like a rift mob with a little, yeah, something like that. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be a cool idea, personally. I'd be down for that. Is the free-to-play series done? It's being edited currently. Update that counter.
Update that counter.
Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the 2 months. Any idea of what DR is on your free-to-play account? I'm on World 7. DR is dog. Some context via another free-to-play account. My free-to-play had a really low DR. I think it was like 10 times or some shit. It was pretty low. If not even worse. So I mean, but I mean, a lot. What I've noticed, at least doing the math with the drop rate guide, is it seems like people with a lot of low drop rate in the free-to-play department is more or less because they're just not doing their specific mechanics that they're supposed to do to help boost up that other amount of drop rate. A very good one is sanctum farming. I don't see a lot of people with working on their sanctum farms. Splunking, actually fucking dumb. You guys really, we gotta really kill this meme. We really gotta kill this meme. Like actually dumb as fuck. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually, Mega Ghost. Make a pay-to-win series instead. Nah, fuck that, dude. Even if you aren't pushing Sanctum, just killing Goldem's the drop rate too. Yeah, Golden Cake Farm is massive. You can't necessarily do it right away though, so it kind of sucks. If you do, you need to have a specific amount of crystals. What crystals? Or what? Is there a ranking for Sanctum? Wondering how some people high. I would assume that like 46, 47. You gonna try Crimson Desert? No. No, I have no interest of trying Crimson Desert. Oh, green crystals. Yeah, you need like 4,000 for the green crystals. Do you know what map Dig is on? It should be at Frog's map. Frog's map. Which name tag is insane and why? The pot of gold, because it's 30 drop rate multi. Pretty insane, man. It's pretty fucking insane. Bro, slow down your free-to-play guy to watch half the video. Days grind to catch up. No. I mean, if anything, we should have been done it by now. If anything, it's been going out too fucking slow. Have the ability. You need at least 4K golden gems or green gems in order to see it. Dead Bones will always be number 1. Always in my heart as well. Besides drop rate Rams and maybe Beans AFK, what other areas to AC grind for crystal stats? You can do Clammies for your grind for golden cakes. You can do you have Rams, Beans, Clammies, Moonmen, Tyson's. Tyson's a good spot because of that's where you statue farm for World 2. Isn't the name tag better than Dead Bones? No. Why does drop rate matter? If you have to ask drop rate matters, you're not playing IdleOn anymore. Time of the day, does Dig reset? No idea. It's very hard to get good pets except from Legacy. You just gotta trade it. I think pay-to-win series is not necessary for all the free-to-play plays pay-to-win. Basic same mentality. Yeah, I think just making a pay-to-win series is just not useful. Griffy is the name tag multiplicative? Yes. Yes, it is. It is very good. It is very good, but Dead Bones is still stronger. Because Dead Bones comes with multi and additive XP as well. I mean, drop rate. My Beastmaster be AFKing? Fucking lab. Can pet gem drops as a reward from edible coins? No, God, no. No, there's no way you can get green coins. No shot. That Glunko on the left side is? Well, it's a Glunko. Where do you get the other name tag? Just 2 of them. They're both right there. Quite sure lava manually resets Dig. Find it highly fluctuating when he changes if he does it at all. Nice blue pot. Wait, did I just get a jackpot? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Did you ever do another speedrun attempt? No. I'm done with speedruns. Game's just too long now. I just glazed over a jackpot, dude. I mean, I'll be happy when it's done. I'll be happy when this shit is all fucking done. Is it just me or is this event impossible to get jackpots on? I literally just got a jackpot just now. I literally just got a jackpot. Bro, Social Blade says you make $94 a month. Has to be cap, right? Nope, that's me. Making the old $94 a month. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Can you give me a jackpot? Nah. I'm not that guy, pal. Oh, bro, we almost had jackpot on that. Damn it. W, that's another one. That's another one. Yeah, we already did one. It wasn't that fun. You know what? I'm okay. We didn't get another hat, but you know what? We got the duck hat. That's all I care about. As long as we get the duck hat, that's it. That's all we need. I am currently at 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5, and then 1 out of 5 on the emeralds. I would like... I believe it. Streamers just don't make bank unless you're in the inner circle. It's a social game. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. What's worth waiting for, would you say? What do you mean waiting for? I would like Emerald to help us push a little bit higher V-Man, but no big deal. I'm like 8 on green, 2 on yellow. What the hell? I knew this event was going to be this good. Spent most of my gems a while ago on upgrades. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's just how IdleOn is. You usually just save up for events. If events are dog shit, you buy other things. If events are good, then you spend it on events. It's usually how that goes. Got incredibly lucky. Got all 5 done yesterday. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? That's crazy. Currently sitting at 17K. And what are we at Rams? 25K. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 25K. Love that for us, dude. Only got 1 green. Yeah, that shit sucks. That sucks a big dodongo balls. 25K is crazy. It's actually quite low. At least in where I'm at the game. I've seen some people break 33, 34K. Now doing free-to-play, it's impossible. Getting that much drop rate as free-to-play is fundamentally impossible. Ribbons for merit? Is that a new ribbons? Ooh. I would like to do... Okay, low-key. Kind of want to do star signs. Because then I'll do a big cake farm. And then a big golden food farm. So then I can have everybody a bunch of extra capacity. That's what I feel like. Well, that's not going to win. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. People don't want... What? Okay, we really gotta stop with the class XP. We gotta really talk about this class XP. That's an issue. This is getting too close every single time. Did you ever start a Divinity grind? Was wondering if it'd be more efficient to push my 9th character slot. Take 1 day max to get there. Yeah, push for it, dude. To be fair, level 1500 and everyone's kind of tough. I'm going to be honest with you. There's only going to be the high-end players that are going to be pushing 1500. There's going to be nobody fucking else doing that shit. Insight 5. I think that's good enough to take him off now. Was 1500 a specific breakpoint? No, it's just for legendary points. Just shy of 2 mil. Just shy of 2 million XP. How much rope? That was weird. How much DR if you put square on robe? I wouldn't assume that much more. Uh, 26.6. Do the shape stacks? No. Just whatever you put on first is what ends up happening. What takes over. Oh, by the way, trying to get the star right there, absolute fucking monstrosity. Holy moly, what a fucking nightmare that was. Absolutely fucking terrible. Okay, so we're just shy of 2 mil. We need just a pinchy more. And then now we can start leveling again. Stars level 50? I think so. Yeah, stars are crazy misleading shape. So if we manage to ding one of these ones, then we should hit 2 mil. Hopefully. I don't think it's going to happen, though. But maybe. Wrong spot. I used 475 red splunking pages, still don't have a third chapter. How does that work? So you have to use a set amount of pages per roll. So since you have 8 tries a day, for the third one, for overstim, you need to use 200k per stack, which gives you a chance to roll overstim. For instance, so I have to use 200k per, okay? Now I get a chance for it to hit overstim. See, I just hit an overstim right there. There's going to be an amount of difference for each scroll. Some scrolls take 2 million for the third page or third chapter. Some of them take 80k. Some of them take 200,000. If you ever want to take a look, you just need to make sure that you do it in stacks. And you could use a higher level stack, but it wouldn't necessarily change your odds of getting the third page. What it would increase is your chance of how much upgrades you get per usage. So if we take a quick look here, we take a look at splunking. As you can see, required pages in order to attempt in decay rounds, you need 200,000 for a chance to go for ambers. If you want a chance to go for faster splunking speed in the Fear Within, you need to use a minimum of 25k per stack. For the second page is 2,000, for the first page is 100. No escape, we got 2.5 million in order to try to attempt for the fourth page. So IdleOn Toolbox is actually a great way to figure that out in regards to how to try to attempt to unlock a specific lore. Some good ideas to try to attempt if you're looking to push your lore is decay surrounds for your total splunking pow and your total amber found. This is a good multi. This is gospel. Going for the extra stim fill rate is absolutely fantastic. I wouldn't necessarily go for no escape because it's kind of meh. I would go for number 6 because total splunking pow and total amber pow, the scaling's really good here. And then the number 5 scroll, total amber would be good enough for now, just because going for total splunking power that requires a minimum of 5 million per stack in order to use is just not something I necessarily suggest. Just so you know. And you can see the thresholds in Toolbox. Yes, and also, yeah, that's true. Verifix said, each total amber and pow is also a new multi. So getting multipliers of that one scroll and multipliers of the other scroll will just compound. The more you know. Didn't realize it was a chance. I got so confused. Yes. And yeah, that would be a fantastic short. Good thing I stream markered it. Ooh, so I hit 3 overstim. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Big brain. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah, so if you see here, see now I get 50.6% extra overstim. Look how fast that scales up. I was at 13% at like 22. Now I'm at 50.6% at 88. Shh. Chef's kiss, dude. Honestly, just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We love to see him. Big brain. Yep. Because here's the thing. Here's what I've realized too. Okay. If I just get shorts out and we have a nice setup of shorts, then I don't have to fucking feel bad if it takes me 2 months to put out a guide. Because then I'm just going to be like, go watch the fucking shorts, man. There's tons of them. Easy. So the plan is for the shorts. By the way, if you guys don't know, Stuvie in chat is the new shorts editor. Everybody say hi to Stuvie. Yo, Gnarlcar. Yo, thank you for the 13 months of the T2. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. We're starting off with 10 shorts. And if everything works good and works great, then you know what? We're going to continue. So I like how one person got that correct. Literally only one person got that correct. Gonna be honest with you, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yeah. Stuvie's been a lurker for actually quite a long time. He ended up hitting me up on email. So that was pretty sick. And then we had a little chit chat, little powwow at 4 in the morning. And next thing you know, off to the races. Stoopy, Skatubi, Stewie, Steward, Stubby, Stoopy. W. Love that. You know what? You guys are great tryers. Now, Scooby, row. So here's my thing. I don't know if there's anything else I actually want to Prisma. We have 5. We have literally 5 bubbles that we could Prisma, and everything else just feels like it's going to be completely useless in every state whatsoever. So I'm kind of, I don't know how I feel about it. Because if we take a look here, Power of Try stuff, I mean, I already have the big one. I already have the Strength one. So, I mean, the only one I would be able to do is like Power of Try 3. I don't want to do Try 2, because Try 2 is kind of mid. How you get so many Prisma bubbles? Lots of work and dedication and money. Stamina regen? I feel like stamina regen isn't good. I feel like stamina regen's actually kind of mid. Rope might be good. You think so? Slab strength's pretty good. Is it? 25 base strength per 100 found in the Strona's slab? Rope is very good. That's why I get 300 plus easy on glitters. I don't necessarily think that's the definitive difference. I'm really not thinking that that's the definitive difference on that one. How we doing? We're doing good, man. How you doing? I'm deciding if I want to. Yeah, Amarok card does affect lab. What I want a Prisma. Dust and Bones? No, dude. Dust and Bones ain't worth. Dust and Bones ain't fucking worth. No shot. No shot that shit's worth. El Garbarino, dude. I don't want, nah, dude. We don't need extra fucking, I don't want extra dust for Deathbringers, okay? That's not even Bones. Boost from being on AC on top of flat multi, find ropes and splunking upgrades. Is it really, though? I feel like... My multi's 3 times, so that means I would get, like, what? An extra 16%? 16, 20, 20... 20, 24? 24%? Is it 24% or 32%? I think it would be only 24%, right? It's the base rope chance, 8%. I mean, that is a fair amount. That changes up to a quarter chance. Is it better to splunk on a mage? That's what I've been hearing. I thought it didn't affect it, but a while ago I attempted it and didn't see really much of a difference. But maybe that's just because I had low chance to begin with. Quick slap. I rather eat shit. I mean, maybe splunking wouldn't. Maybe rope wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, we could just wait for the new skill. There's definitely going to be a new bubble that comes out with the new skill. I do it on a mage to be safe, but I hope it doesn't matter. I wouldn't think it would matter. Because if you did it on a mage, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because, for instance, if mage's best gives you 10 times more bonus, then this would already be 80% chance. So I would see like a rope like every second map. And on top of the base value. So that'd be already close to 100%. So I don't think that does work. Unless it works a different way. At one point, does the game ramp up? World 4. World 4. Once you... actually, I take that back. World 5. Once you get your elite classes and once you get them, start cooking, it starts ramping. Maybe... I think it might be a hard cap. It's only +8 to the base. Yeah, but people are saying mage's best works with this. So that means it'd be 80% to the base. Because I have times 10 on bonus. Do I have times 10? I got 9.61 times. So that means it'd be fucking fat. That means I'd basically be guaranteed a rope pretty much all the time. There has to be a cap. There has to be a cap. They don't affect World 8 bubbles. Yeah, no shit, because it's World 7. See, that's what I thought, but people kept on telling me otherwise. People kept on saying, no, Griffy, it does work. But now I'm starting to not believe them. Because there might be just a cap on this now. Because there's no fucking way that getting 80% running on a mage and you listen to masses, your problem? Well, aren't you pretentious? 80% doesn't mean 80%. It means 80% to the base chance. Oh, okay. So, I mean, to be fair, Pepper, with that ideology, then I shouldn't listen to what you say. Unlucky. Can you carry me in dungeon? I've been trying in dungeon to find it past 20 minutes. Like, if your base chance is 1, then 80%. Oh, so you're saying, okay, so it's not an overall. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, all right. So you're thinking, it's an additive. So maybe my problem is I'm thinking it's multiplicative. So would you rather have 80% of the base chance to get multied, or would you rather have 250% base to multi? I think I'm just figuring out how it works. Yeah, other way around, but yeah. And we just don't know what the base chance is. No, it is multiplicative. What? No, you're thinking it's additive. Well, it's actually multiplicative. It's that. It's not a direct value. Yeah, yeah, okay. I think it's a direct value. So it's like you need to equal up to 100%. If this is it, I'm thinking if this is 80%, then this equals up to 80% out of 100, which I think is where I'm going wrong. When in reality is if your base chance is 1%, and then if you have 80%, then it would be 1.8. Is in the base chance your splunking upgrade section? Yeah, let me take a look here. Probably. Okay. It's like the uncanny ability. Yeah, okay. By the way, did I get anywhere good here? Or was this all just trash? Yeah, definitely trash. 48. Love that for me. Yep, didn't win shit. Shocker. When are we going to get clammy, by the way? Current event, good. Current event is so good, already have the 5 name tags. Honestly, fucking base, dude. I'm proud of you. Okay, so let's see here. We have the rope, which is right here. So, wait, how do you know what your base value of rope is? Do we even know? Do we know? Claim free pet? Nah. I don't think we know. Does it not show on Toolbox, or are we just like so we're just swinging at the fences then? Is what I'm understanding. We're swinging at the fences completely. All right, fuck it. Whatever. For science, I guess. For science. Bing. 24%. 24%. And if it's dog shit, well, then it's dog shit. It is what it is. How can I force perfect trade deal? There was a spreadsheet at one point that you could manually put your numbers in and it would give you it. Nice. W. You know, I should start the free-to-play account sooner than later, so then I can attempt the jackpot. Should I save all the gems for now for the summer event? Do you think there's gonna be a summer event? Yeah, well, we have the weekly boss solution. Can you WB it for me, please? So then I can copy and give it to YouTube. Should I Prisma splunking efficiency? I got decent value out of it. Thank you, chat. Let me just go like this. There you go. There you go, YouTube. There you go. Has happened every year since 2021. Has it, though? Has it really? I don't believe you. I think you're full of shit. I think you're fucking full of it. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it is. I think we've had every single one since. I don't know. I'm reading Wiki. Wait. The real mind-blowing thing is the fact that the fucking Wiki is working. I don't know about you, but the Wiki has been so incredibly inconsistent with it actually like fucking loading and everything. It's so bad, dude. It's so slow. It's just fucked. It's so borked. It's absolutely horrendous. Just terrible. But you know what's not terrible? Accumulating a shit ton of candy for next Gmush week. Ooh. Peace, Luca. Wiki has been working pretty well for me. It's been a while. Has been down a while. W. I'm getting so lucky this event. And some people are getting stupidly lucky, and some people are getting absolutely cooked. Love Gmush week. 40 plays and no jackpot. You should have had more than 40 plays. Do you not do your free plays? Or are we pushing AFK gains on the mush map? W. I still need to do that. I'm always getting cooked. It's only day 2. We have 10 days. Do we? 10 days? Was it? Wow. Only a 10-day event? Holy, dude. Okay, I'm a little nervous. We have less than a week left. What the hell? That's horrible. You're fucked. Had 70 plays and only guaranteed jackpot. Yeah, that sucks. 1 week and 1 day left. Nails, dude. I mean, I don't care if I don't get all the green ones. I just want all the gold ones. That's all I want. Just give me all the Goldie boys. I'll be happy. Happy pappy, and then I can move on with my life. Only got one hat. Over 1K V-Day boxes open. Currently almost 500 coins in this event. No hat. How the fuck are you getting 500 coins already? What the hell? What do you mean? What? 500 coins? When? I got 3 green too. W. I feel like that's a little bit of an over exaggeration. I don't think you haven't been able to use 500 coins. To be fair, Ellie did say almost at 500 coins. Almost, to be fair. But I definitely a little bit of an over exaggeration for sure. Final day, Griffy's gonna buy 100 plays. Man, if only. What's the furthest you ever got on a Justice run? Let me check. It was like, I don't think it was anything impressive. I think it was actually quite low, to be honest. Here, let me check Tome. Let me go to the old Tome skis here. I think 300 total as of now. Rounding 300 to 500 is criminal. I mean, that's just the way it feels, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's been a long day. See, that's kind of what I thought. Duck hat yet? Yeah. I did get the duck hat. Yeah, I did. My best Justice Monument round, 290. 290 is my best. That's where I'm currently at. That's not bad. My best bravery round, 60. Not terrible. 0 hats. I didn't get like any hats last time. Never mind, I'm a noob. Okay, to be fair, I believe I got that before all the additions. Are you kind of finished with Hole? It's mostly just lamp farming and tome farming at this point. I mean, I could still do like more sanctum pushing, and I could do more because I'm only at sanctum like 37, right? So I could do more sanctum pushing for some more drop rate, and then I could do some more gloomy monarchs for some more. I think I'm at 5 trillion on golems, so I'm getting like 240% from that. So that's already pretty good. Feel like I never go see you check on stream. What are you talking about? I literally check Hole every day for specifically wishes and farming jars. I'm like literally there every day. Yeah, what's up, True? New Hole update soon? Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, I'm down to go back in the Hole for a little bit. Hell yeah, dude. A lot of fun with your game through your free-to-play guides. Keep it up, man. W. I'm planning on actually making a free-to-play account just for stream as well, so there might be a potential of that as well. Remember last time I reset my enchants? Stuck on steady rate for ages now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I did Minecraft, and I just didn't even bother to unenhance it. When's a new masterclass, though? Ain't gonna happen for quite a while. I would assume that at least the skills need to come out first. Gee, when next DR bid? As you can get over 20K DR. Well, I'll let you know when I have to redo the script because it's 13 pages long. Yep. 13-page script. So since all the new sources came out, we have to redo all the values and add more to it. So it's about to be 15. You know? That's W. Holy fuck, it's gonna be 20 at the end? Yeah, it is the longest script plus video I will have today. It's cooking bug. I max everything in 1 hour. Did you Prisma Diamond Chef? Man, my head feels bad when you hit maze. It really does. Maybe you should have been in parts. Nah, because the thing is with parts, it's like, yeah, maybe I can get more views, maybe, but at the same time, it's could just drop a big mega guide and call it good. Gonna love the disclaimer at the front. Never doing a new one. That's basically what it is. People are gonna be like, Griffy, you can get more drop rate than 20K. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, let me know when you even get fucking close to that. All right? Oh, what's that? You're still stuck at 300 asking for a fucking 30K guide? Nah, eat shit. That's how that one's gonna work. I'm gonna gatekeep the fuck out of that one once that's done. It's just not. I don't know about you, but it is the least amount of fun that I've ever had making a guide ever. Do a drop rate short. Okay, so like that's all hunky-dory, but like that's no different than just saying drop rate. So like that's not really helping the problem. 120 tries and 0 jackpots? How the fuck do you have 120 tries? The event has been out for 2 days. If you bought them all, that's 60. If you bought the pack, that's 70. I feel like there's a level of over-exaggeration here. Oh, the carryover. Ah, okay. Carryover. Ah, okay. My bad. Holy went ballistic on him. No? What do you mean? I didn't go ballistic on shit, bro. The hell are you talking about? The hell are you going on about, bro? Ballistic? The hell? Mizuki, you're a tier 2. And you think out of all the streams you watch, that's the one that's ballistic? Man, you're fucking. You're just gonna do a short on DR, maybe just like most impactful of each stage of the game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would just do the most impactful sources of DR. If anything. And then just put it all and relate to the new giant short or the giant video that comes out. So your obols for a minute? Yeah, I got you. Don't look at that. Hide your eyes. Don't look at that. Don't look at that mess. That's not what's important. This is the one. Wait. I could be running a full. Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Hell yeah, dude. There it is. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. Big juice. Juicy, baby. Pop opals, if you please. Nah, I kind of like the old stat. I was doing it for Prince. Doing it for Prince. New DR guard is gonna run like half an hour or something. I'm thinking it's like 45 minutes. I think the new drop rate guide is gonna be roughly anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes. And it's gonna cost me an arm and leg to pay the editor to edit for me. It's gonna be fucking expensive. It's gonna be one of my most expensive videos, hands down. Wish there was presets for obols. Kind of is. Yo, what's up, Bellio? What's going on, man? What's happening? Oh yeah, absolutely in turmoil. Teo will have rent for a year. Teo's not doing the. No, Teo's not editing the editing the drop rate guide. No. I want it done within a month, not fucking 6. Get it perfectly clear here. Whoever's gonna say fuck to early in the vid, and it's gonna be get demonetized. It's gonna be 15 seconds. You think I'm gonna say fuck within the 15 seconds of the video? What are you, crazy? I want to see the rolls you have for them. Like, keep it. No, they're all re-rolled. Everything's re-rolled to 4%. 4% or higher, or whatever the percentage they need for the +1. I would, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm outsourcing this shit, dude. 100% outsourcing. It's actually kind of funny though. So I hire editors based on their tome score. So if you don't have a tome score higher than 1%, you can't work for me. Unfortunately, because that is deemed unknowledgeable enough in order to make shorts and or videos. Because you need to be able to talk IdleOn. I actually think both of my long form editors are 0.1%. Just hit 1% of tome. How my qualifications now? Do you have any editing experience? Because I'm pretty done training people, I'm going to be honest. Fucking done training people for at least another 6 months. 2 seconds. Fuck this vid, never again. Fuck all you for asking for it. Nah, dude, I wouldn't be like that. I'd be like, I experienced all stages of existential dread making this video. So you have to pay to win to become an editor? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you have to pay to win in order to become an editor anyways. How are you going to afford your editing software? SMH. What do you mean? Yeah, what are you going to edit on your phone? Yeah. That's how you know someone is serious. If you got a free-to-play editor, they're just going to be wishy-washy. You know, they're going to be able to know how to do a fade transition. They're going to be asking for $100 an hour. They don't know how to price things. They don't spend enough money to know how to price things. What do you mean? It's crazy talk. What the hell you mean? 7 minutes before Crimson Desert. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Single player experience is going to be oh so good. By the way, is Crimson Desert, does it require online in order to play it? Or is it just straight single player? What do you think, the change lava into sports betting? Should do that for pet companions. Why is boss card farming AIDS? I got 5 cards to go. Because they're fucking bosses, man. I think it needs online. That's so dog shit. To prevent hacks. It's a single player game. Tell them to fuck off. Crimson Desert's new Eidolon killer? Nah, it sounds like overhyped garbage. I might try it if I watch over 10 hours of content. There's no fucking way it's going to be that good. I think it's going to be decent. I don't think it's going to be, I think it's already overhyped. I mean, I don't know about you, but Black Desert isn't that good, guys. All right, so I mean, I don't expect Crimson Desert to be that much better. It definitely needs a kernel level anti-cheat. Yeah, and it requires you to download Razor Synapses. Yo, what's up, Savage? What's going on, big dog? It's made by BDO people, though. They want to prevent hacks so people will buy the DLCs. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my... It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. They already limited the storage. You need to buy more. Also, the vid I saw looks okay, but mid as fuck, dude. That is so fucking dumb. The fact that single players need to have online is just the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. So, literally the dumbest thing ever. I realize so much content, it takes a lot to kill it, dude. Well, it does also, it's also partly a meme because it's in a completely different genre. I'm from work now. Time for some Eidolon. Based. What about Pink Desert? Is it good? I don't know. I usually skip that part, personally. Looks like an MMO that they just didn't want to set up the online shit. I think that's going to be fucking dumb, in my opinion. I think anything that's single player should not require online to keep it going. I think that's dumb. What's the point of buying the fucking game? The whole point of having a single player game is so you can play it offline when you go to other things. Like, for instance, oh, I don't know, maybe if you want to use a fucking Steam Deck while you're going to work and you want to play Crimson Desert, but you can't because you need internet access. Like, the people who would pirate the game won't suddenly buy it, just hurts the people who actually buy it. Yeah. Why they did give me Chocobox? I don't know. React stream time? I mean, everyone is always online. Yeah, but that doesn't justify shit. There's nothing in the Steam page about a required online connection, but if it does have de novo, which requires an internet connection to authenticate, well, we're about to find out here pretty quick, right? The only one who thinks being able to recycle free pets for 1 great gem would be cool. No. It'd be pointless. Is it bad? I'm at World 6 and 40 boss keys. I'm World 1, World 2, and World 3. No, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Dutchie? What's going on, dude? I mean, I'll take a quick look. Here, I'll take a quick look at Crimson Desert trailer. I want to see how it looks, though. I am curious. I am curious. Is it DMCA music? Do we know? Crimson Desert trailer. Welcome to Crimson Desert. Say it's in the realm of an Elder Ring, maybe at least. I would not ever once say a game is close to Elden Ring without playing it.
Welcome to the land of Pyrewall, a wild and unforgiving world where towering mountains rise above endless plains, where ancient
Are you really comparing this to fucking Elden Ring? Already?
forests hide secrets long forgotten, and where every
Feels like
road
my
leads
computer's
to a
on
new
fucking
story
fire.
waiting to unfold.
The art style? The art style? What art style of this whatsoever looks like Elden Ring? It's bright. You mean Black Desert?
The untamed world
That one
stretches
pixel in the
farther
waterfall?
than the eye can see.
Oh, dude, I can't wait until this is all just fucking barren. Just same visuals as Elden Ring? No. You guys, anybody that's saying that this looks even close to Elden Ring, you guys need to get your fucking eyes checked. Okay? What the hell are you guys fucking talking about? The most fried takes I've ever heard in my fucking life. What the hell? Not even fucking close. Like you are actually doing a fucking disservice saying that this even looks remotely close to Elden Ring. Like what the look at these fucking flamingos.
From quiet villages and
Yeah, it's Elden Ring. The fucking unreal goofy ass fine looking
towns to battlefields where armies clash beneath dark skies, ride across open plains.
You know, oh dude, you know what it does look like? You know what it looks like? You know what it looks like? Black Desert.
Climb the highest cliffs. Explore hidden ruins, forgotten strongholds, and places few have ever seen.
Like if you made like a New World argument, then yeah, I could see that making sense. Okay? I would say this looks way more like fucking New World than anything. Is there multiplayer? Or is it just straight single player? Like, can you invite friends onto a server? So you can't even do any form of co-op. problem. Bro, single player is fine for most people. Here's the thing. If you're going to have a game this fucking big, this ginormous, and you're not going to have any sort of form of co-op from the same developers that made an MMORPG, let's put that in square fucking layman terms here. We're not talking about Elder Scrolls, where they originally made Morrowind to fucking Oblivion to fucking Skyrim. I'm talking about Black Desert Online, a fucking massively multiplayer online RPG decided not to take the capabilities of making it at least fucking co-op. Yeah, Skyrim has no co-op because it never started that way. In 2026, that shit shouldn't fly.
Actions. Lose yourself in the unknown. In the quiet moments.
Oh,
And the stories.
I bet
waiting
you
to be
anything, the
discovered.
horse mechanics is going to be fucking annoying as shit. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. 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 Did you see the shaders on that? They're having a fucking stroke. Holy dude. That's crazy. Most single player games are better than multiplayer. Minecraft, Hytale, Terraria. Those are just to name a few. Dude, my computer's gonna be on fire. All those I play solo, though. It's okay if you play solo. It's the option. The option is what's important. It's the option. If you have the option to do it, that's what matters. It's all about choices. That's cool though. I do like that. I think I think they're probably going for like maybe like a Breath of the Wild type deal. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Hold on. Let me check here. Let me check. Let's go to Steam. So many good games that are single player though. Yeah, absolutely. But a game this big and this extensive, there should be no reason why they can't put co-op. That's just ridiculous. That's just fucking completely ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense. Especially for a $90 game, by the way. Holy fuck, this game is $90? Look at this. To be fair, I am Canadian. Chat. Keep that in mind. I am Canadian. $90 fucking dollars, and you're telling me there's gonna be no co-op whatsoever? Yeah, get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. For the basic edition. Eat shit. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Ain't no way nobody's paying fucking $70 or $80 for a fucking out here with a single player game anymore. There's can only take a beat and drop. I'm not doing that. Well, no, I doubt that. I doubt that, to be honest. If I would be honest, I bet you this game's got probably about 200 hours worth of content. If I'm to guess, I would say about anywhere from 120 to about 200. Unless it's just completely fucking barren. It says 2 of your friends own it. Well, shit. Anyways, back to IdleOn. Look at the difference between packs. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, true. Hold up, let me put on the music. Let's see. Okay, so here. So, Crimson Desert, Standard Edition. You get Crimson Desert full game, pre-order exclusive bullets. You get the Cowled Shield. Ooh. But if you pay extra, you get the deluxe pack, which comes with the Karos plate set, which is helm, armor, gloves, and boots, Balgrand shield, and the Exclair horse tack set. What is this, fucking Bethesda? What are we bringing back, the OG? Fucking OG microtransaction? What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Imagine selling fucking imagine selling MTX in a fucking single player game. Holy fuck, dude. People are crying about fucking IdleOn's pay-to-win shenanigans, but these guys over here are fucking charging $103 because you want them to fucking have a horse? To be fair, it might not be just microtransaction, it might have stats. Oh yeah, that stat's gonna matter in a fucking single-player game. What the fuck? What is stupid? Who the fuck? Whoever's on the fucking marketing team, fire them. Fire those fucking guys. They don't know what they're talking about. Fucking just give me indie games again. Fucking inflated goddamn egos, bro.
Paying
It's
for
crazy.
a $90 single-player game is ridiculous.
It's fucking insane.
It's pretty much like if you paid $90 for 3 pets in a free mobile single-player game to compete in a tournament to win a cosmetic that gives you no buffs to your account whatsoever.
Okay, dude. Are we really malding over a pre-order bonus? The only reason I'm not even malding. I just find it so fucking stupid. Especially because it's horse armor. That's the worst thing though. Fucking horse armor's crazy, bro. Shout out to Bethesda, the one that started it all. Bastards. Horrible, horrible, horrible shenanigans here. Buying new games is completely useless if I send all my money to lava. Nah, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's the price tag. Price tag's crazy. Price tag's crazy, dude. And I was like, you know what? Maybe if people stopped having 4-hour workdays and living in Silicon Valley, eating fucking parfait Dijon fucking yogurt cups at their fucking 4-star cafeteria, maybe we wouldn't have to pay $90 a fucking video game. Maybe we could pay 60. I'm okay with 60. Hell, even 70. Not fucking 90. What the hell? What are we talking about? Crimson Desert. They got me to look at it. I decided to look at the trailer. Decided to give a little look-skis, but that's fucking crazy. Ban avocado toast. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Fucking avocado toast, dude. Fucking AAA title games are starting to look like fucking Wolf of Wall Street looking shit, dude. Half their cost is paying for the AI. Yeah, that's another thing. Why are you asking $90 for a video game when your fucking trailer has an AI actor? Like, who's paying $90 when they don't even have RAM to even play that fucking game in the first place? The hell? Fucking apparently somebody needs to go to fucking have a couple of trips on their private yachts, dude. Doing the one from yesterday. See enough Nerf Quick Slap again. Yeah, that's true. I actually like BDO, but this looks so mid. I think BDO is fine, but it's also a whale game. And I think for that reason and that reason alone, it's totally fine. But it's an MMORPG. I bought NBA 2K26, $100. Okay. NBA 2K26, listen, when it comes to those games, I can accept that as a reason because they have to pay royalties to the people that are in the game. Okay? Keep that in mind. The people, you might be a moron, buddy. No, the people that are in NBA, the people that play for the football games and that shit, they have to pay a level of payment to the players if they are starring in that said game. They're charging you premium for almost no work done in the sequel. Buying NBA, NFL, NHL games is immediate negative IQ move, at least in my opinion. Yeah, $10 visual novel with AI voiceover is still better than shitty BDO. Well, it might be good. But from what I saw, it did not look good. There's one thing I want to take a look, though. Okay, minimum requirements. Minimum requirements here. Okay? You need a Ryzen 5 2600X or an i5 8500, 16 gigs of RAM, an RX 5500 XT or a GTX 1060. There's no way things are going to be, you're running at very low if you're fucking thinking about this. And 150 gigs available. For recommended, it recommends a Ryzen 5 5600 or i5 11600K. 16 gigs of RAM an RX 6700 XT or an RTX 2800 or 2080. And I bet you that's still going to stutter like a motherfucker. There ain't no fucking way like 90% of people are playing this shit. Like bro, I'm on Facebook Marketplace enough times looking at fucking computer deals that I know these motherfuckers do not have high enough qualifications for this. Okay, so all like 6+ year old parts. You got to realize minimum and recommended also does not mean that it's even within the realm of opportunity. People new to gaming that are glazing Crimson Desert. No, I think it's no, it's not. It's not even about glazing Crimson Desert because, you know, it's like BDO. BDO has, you know, BDO is pretty reputable. So, you know, if you have a reputable dev or development team making a new single player game, of course there's going to be a level there. Right? You know what I mean? So when it comes down to it, then what metric are we supposed to judge it by then? It's a benchmark. So it says, ideally, you could play it with this, but the experience will vary, right? Because then, you know, it's not considering the specific nuance. First of all, it never said if it was DDR4 or DDR5, okay? Never said what megahertz, to be specific. Not only that, it depends on how your computer is. If it with bloatware, if it has no bloatware, does it have a bunch of stuff like Razer Synapsys or Logitech, stuff like that, or any of the things that require you for peripherals? There's a lot of things that can make that look that like that recommended is actually not going to work. Right? Too many variables, unlike consoles. Exactly. It's a benchmark if in a perfect world. Right? Showcase feels more like a shareholder showcase than an AI investment. Bubba has burst at some point, AI buzzwords. Listen, I maybe it's going to be good. I don't know. But from what I say, it's not, for me, not $90. No way. No way, Jose. No way. And it's okay, because there's some games that would arguably justify that I'd pay $90 for. But I personally feel like if a game is going to be charging at that level, it needs more proof of concept. Longtime BDO player, I don't have much faith in Crimson Desert. Yeah, I think there's got to be. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think there's got to be. I don't think it's $90. The way the trailers narrated reminds me of the NFT slop games from a few years ago. I'm okay with like AI using it for trailers. I think that's no big deal because it definitely opens up the doors and saves a little bit of money. Sure, but it's like impossible to judge it by that. No company would ever be able to put up recommended specs. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's okay to put that as a benchmark so you can look at it and be like, oh yeah, so I can attempt to play it. But they put benchmarks as a perfect world scenario where it's set up, where it doesn't have all that extra stuff, all that everyday stuff that you would have that just automatically slows down your PC. You're thinking about it too surface level. I think your problem is, Mal, is you're too invested because you want Crimson Desert to be good, which by all means, if it's good, fantastic, awesome. But it doesn't mean that you need to die by the sword. You know what I mean? Just because I love IdleOn doesn't mean I'm going to protect it from every single little problem that it has. Right? I'm not going to die by the sword from it and look over everything else due to me fanboying over it. Right? I don't have a bias, so to speak. You look like a PoE 2 player. I do like PoE 2, but I'm more of a Diablo guy. I'm not buying Crimson Man at all. Don't care if it succeeds or fails. I just think your arguments are good. You don't think my arguments are good. Now, why is that? Why? I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Explain to me why you think why my arguments aren't good. As Asmund says it's great, I'll try it, but if he says it's mid, I won't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Say AI voice or just some charismatic dude? No idea. No idea. I pulled up a corner, Fatty's paying for them more. Yo, what up, Giggle? Because Steph AI. They can make a deal that makes it cheaper for like a month, make it more like $50. How many $60 games USD have you played that were actually worth the cost? Quite a bit, honestly. Quite a bit. Got some big ones like Skyrim, Elden Ring. There was any of the Crash Bandicoot games were always a solid. I would argue that Tears of the Kingdom was good. Breath of the Wild was good, but those are more $70 games. Yeah, BioShocks were decent. I kind of fell off after Assassin's Creed 1, but that's personally just my opinion. Guitar Hero 3, if anything, but that was more expensive of a game, but, you know, that's because it came with a guitar. I think there's definitely been a multitude of games. Saying there's too many variables and they have to assume perfect scenarios. I'd highly doubt that they assume perfect scenarios and assume a decent bloat level on it. I don't. Because then your argument is the same problem. How can anybody figure out recommended? Is everybody in every company assuming that they have the same level of bloatware? Or is everybody going off the same metric of a perfect scenario? It assumes a clean OS, maybe a small bit of wiggle room. That is all I'm saying, is it's a clean OS. A perfect world benchmark. Any benchmark that's used is usually used with a relatively perfect system. Because because you got to think about it this way. If you can benchmark and get your systems down lower, then you can put recommended at a lower state so people are more likely to buy it. Okay? Why would they fucking put it in a reasonable scenario and have them need the specs to be higher so then they ruin more of the percentage people to buy it? Like that's crazy. It's crazy to think. That's not marketing. If you're doing it that way, that's bad marketing. That's like saying nutritional values have to be 100% accurate. It's an estimation. PC should honestly just have a free benchmark tool included at this point so you can check your PC before you buy it. Great suggestion. On points where you're making fun of the shaders, where on screen you can literally see the trees in front of the character whooshing in the wind, so you reasonably assume that it's. If anything, to push minimum required, it's like they way more than recommended. Yep. As the devs take everything into account is unrealistic. Exactly. I don't think nobody, even if they pay them enough, they wouldn't be sitting there making sure that they put every real life scenario in order to get it. The higher ups, the executives, are going to be like, do this and make it as possible so we can sell to more people. That's it. No more, no less. That's all there is to it. Purposely trying to emulate that, but instead you were just immediately hopping on. What? So here's my question. What immediately makes you think that a development team would be trying to put the recommended specs in good faith? Especially trying to release horse armor. So we just assume that every AAA developing team should be set in good faith? I don't know. I've been burnt one too many times to make me think otherwise. I don't know about that, man. Horse armor. Really, realistically, they're trying to make more money. They wouldn't have made a single player game at all. I totally agree with that. 100% agree. 100% agree. They should not. You want to make the most money, don't make a fucking single player game. Crimson Desert should be like Black Desert Online 2. You know, BDO 2, if anything. Look, if Asmon says it's good, then it's good. Yeah, but he hasn't said anything yet. They were trying to make more money, they wouldn't put so much into the graphic development. Yeah. Just wait for day one co-op DLC. Hopefully. But I mean, Why charge money for a co-op? That would be crazy. Single player games are so easy to mod in, dude. Yeah, I agree. Pre-ordering shit. I've got burned enough times as well. Always wait for games to sale. No, yeah, totally. I mean, I just think, you know, just in basically everything in life, if you take what you see, what it says in full 100% legitimacy, you're just going to set yourself up for failure 99% of the time. There's always estimations and skewed to the lowest degree to sell for the biggest amount of profit, right? When they say it, you know, you're selling a health product and they say it has 5 milligrams of ginseng, I bet that motherfucker's got 4.7. Okay? It's rounding up. Good thing that Steam lets you refund if you can't run the games as well. Yeah, absolutely. PC gaming in this day is extremely mainstream friendly. Aswin says cleaning your house is bad, so I hope your home looks like shit. Well, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. I'll pay you to manage my business. I'm already managing my own business. Okay? Listen here. Won't people just pirate the game? So, if it says like people say that has de novo, then that means that you can't really pirate it because it requires online in order to play. So it just all depends. It just all depends. Depends on the game. Yeah, exactly. Maybe G2A? Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I have a hard time trusting G2A. In my personal opinion. Shit always seems dicey. I think when I started streaming, I bought a $9 fucking Windows key from G2A, and then I had to change all of the language back to English because it transferred it into Russian. So I don't know. I don't really trust G2A that much. Few people left that cracked de novo. Oh, okay. It's a small item in the bottom right special tab of your inventory. Huh? What do you mean? My inventory? Just learn Russian, it's easier. I have a chat with a USPI guy real quick. He's knocking on our garage door. Okay, 50 to 70 seconds. I'll put a timer on it. So I bought from G2A, banned from ESO because it was a gray market key. So me and G2A, first time I bought a code, second time I bought nothing, and I didn't get refunded either. That's just the way, that's just what happens. Yeah, the one next to the name tag. Oh, that's the attire slot? Or are you talking about the championship ring? Yeah, that's just an attire slot, dude. I had to buy a new key to continue playing. Just learn Russian, it's easier. Yeah, you might be right. Why don't you do treasure hunt events? What do you mean treasure hunt events? Bam map, dude. The desert is 70 buckaroos in the US. Yeah, it's fucking $90 here. Better have online if you're going to be charging me that type of prices. At least if you're going to charge me $90, at least give me co-op. Like, come on. At least want to play with a buddy, for fuck's sakes. Oh, wait. Do I want more? I'm pretty sure the artifact chance is kind of slow right now, right? Oh, yeah, that scaling's fucking terrible. And why people do Nova and ran perfectly fine? No, it's just online. If it requires you to have online play in order to play it, I think anything that requires online to play is fucking dumb, Sparta. If it's a single player game. But I mean, if you're able to play single player, then if you're able to play it without it, then that's fine. Just saying, all the best games I've ever played are 90% single player games. Multiplayer is turbo giga overrated. I don't think so. I think some of the best games I've ever played are 90% single player games as well. But we're talking about 2005. You know? We're talking about early 2000s. We're not talking about 2026. In 2026, some of the worst games of all time have been single-player games. Okay? Do plats in gaming have 9 evolutions? They have 10. I'm talking about this decade too, man. Yeah, well, if we're talking decades, then yeah, no shit, because there was like barely any online to begin with. That's like saying online was so much single player games was so much better when dial-up exists. Like, what are we saying here? You know, which is better, Blood Berserker or DK? DK. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a fucking Spyro fanatic, and I love all the Crash Bandicoots, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. I'm all over that shit, dude. I'm all over that shit. Decade is last 10 years, not century. Dial-up hasn't... What? Dial-up isn't 100 years old. You fucking drunk? What the hell are you talking about, dude? Bro thinks there was internet connection with fucking horses. Apparently. We had dial-up before we had fucking automobiles. What the hell are you fucking talking about? Hey, last decade and the last 10 years. You're talking about games from 2000s. What? We're still in the 2000s. What are we living in the fucking future? The hell? We in year 3000 yet? Oh, that's right. We're still in the fucking 2000s. The hell are you talking about? It's always the fucking YouTube chat, man. I swear to God. We called it the 21st century, no? A decade ago was 2016, not 2000. Okay? So I'll use decades with an S. Does that make it better? Does that make it better for you? Which golden food should I use for mining efficiency? This guy thinks 2026 is not in the 2000s. And he's meaning decade, but then he said century like he was being smart, but then he realized how fucking dumb that was. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Dude, I am... Are we ever going to get better ones? Is this ever going to be a point in time where we might get better cogs? I've been hoping for better cogs for a while now. Been hoping for a while. Does Crimson Desert require online to play? Oh, it does not require constant internet connection. But its internet connection is mandatory for initial launch installation day 1 patch. Crimson's, now I'm hearing different things. Crimson Desert PS5 physical edition won't run without internet? Oh, okay. No, you just need internet for the download. I think IdleOn players can't read. I said good single players have come out in the last 10 years. That's not what you said. That's not what you said, big dog. You said, I'm just saying that all best games I've ever played are 90% single player games. You said in general terms. You did not specify what date and period you said it afterwards. I don't know about you. Is there a cog cap? Should be a cog cap. The only cog cap there is just for these lines here. Once these are done. Once these are done, it's all over. I think iLight players can read what they're typing. No, not at all. I don't think so either. But I mean, that's okay. I mean, Lava doesn't proofread, so we should know. Yeah, dude, right? Sorry to game. I'm struggling with inventory. Can you please help me? You only need to say it once. Was that necessary to say it 3 times? Was it really necessary to say it 3 times? Did you spend the dig on? I did, what was it? Deep Depth. That's the one I did. Deep Depth is the one I did. Should I take 4 teal, 1 orange, or 3 teal, 2 orange pot set up for splunking with 15 stam and 109 QQQ? I don't think you're at the point in time where you should be doing that build.
What's up, my hairline challenge, brother? How is it going?
Actually, no, you could do that. No, you should, you might, I think actually you might be okay. No, actually, now that I'm thinking you might be okay. By the way, G, double pagey worth, yeah, it is. It's really strong. It's like 30%. Okay, well, now you're getting no help. Now you're getting no help. Test with 1 orange and see then. Here's what I would suggest. 2 teal, 2 orange, 1 yellow. Does it make your life a little bit easier? It's fine, I banned him, he's gone. That's what I would suggest with your current setup. Because then, even once you spam all your stamina, at least it will give you a little bit more of an opportunity to get where you need to get to. Is what I would say. Yeah, 1 would be just not worth it. 1 would be too small. In my opinion. So 0.3 seconds was most from Skrull. No, it's actually from Palette.
Boy.
Why is half your characters doing nothing? They're just chilling. They're not doing nothing. They are farming. It's because I was doing Kilroy. That's why. It's because I was doing Kilroy. Also, if you're using orange, you don't want to use yellow anyways. Yeah. Exactly. Need a single unique statue to finish quest, but I can't get it. Which one is that, bud? Griffy has PTSD from nothing trophy and still trying to farm despite having it. Just doing Kilroy, man. Just doing fucking Kilroy, man. Want to use energy early, so saving energy just ruins the run? Well, you're going to end up using the energy on the first pink crystal you see, right? I feel like yellow's not needed for me since I get a depth. There's tons of resist objects. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just try to run it and send it, go for it. Do it. Could there be an argument for blue, cyan, 2 orange just for the extra stam chance? No, because it's too much RNG, whether you're going to fuck it or not. Yeah, I did get the nothing trophy. Show me how to get Megalodon. Turns out I just suck. It's okay. Most people feel that way. Most people are at that level. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, what's up, Pink Milk? What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm doing all right, dude. Doing all right. Being chilling. Congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Juicy. Thanks, Blocky needs more bonuses for
Guys,
other
I would like some testers if possible.
So
I am developing a new fragrance for introverts. It's called Leave Me the F Alone.
paste. Like that idea. That's a good one. You should actually patent that, dude.
I am hilarious, and you know it.
I hate you. Respectfully. Respectfully. Of course. Mispredicted the reaction, dude? There's no reaction you could possibly predict. Which gives you all the 12k hour. Oh, it's this. It's the bubble for green, which is Sailor at Heart, which gives me 15.9%. And then there is also Beanstalks, which gives me it's just Beanstalk. I have a 9,000% chance to claim. So Golden Hamsters, to be specific. Golden Hamsters is what helps with that. Of course I have Coral Kid. Now, as much as I really like data digging, feels like it doesn't give me much. Yeah, and then double with Omni. Yeah, true. Also on top with Omni. Wait, does it double? Data caps at 5? Ew. It's really bad. Well, I mean, I got quite a bit of drop rate from it, so it wasn't terrible. It wasn't like the worst thing in the world. 2 lines of sailing claims, but does it actually count for 24 or no? $751. W. Golden Hat. Does it scale above 100%? No, it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale above 100%. No. So you can get it up to 100% with Golden Hamsters. And then Omni has a chance. I get so many fucking bits right now. Holy shit. Oh my God. Yeah, we're definitely not doing any more palette for a while. Definitely not working on palette anytime soon, that's for fucking sure. Turn it off then. No, you still get shit. What the fuck? You still get tons of fucking, the hell? What's your log score? I think it's like 9 or 10. Looks like you need another palette week. Thank you very much. I think my palette week is I think my palettes are pretty fucking good. 100 times slower growth. I don't think you understand how gaming works. I don't think you realize the amount of extra bits you get from palette. If you turn this off, you get 100 times more bits. If you're pushing bits. Not you run palette if it's bit weak. You want crown or rat? Yeah. No, I was talking about bits, man. I was talking about bits. Griffy, why do players place all of their shrines in world towns? Because you get a bonus that allows you to just place them in town. And they affect everybody, everywhere, regardless of where they are. You just need those upgrades first. What's the crown meta? Just collect 24/7? It seems like for the most part. That's what it seems like. Sorry, idelon, since I watch your vids. W, Rage? W? Snow the lab? Yeah, and there's also, the sailing artifact. And then there isn't there one more? Yeah, it's right here. And then this one makes it so they don't lose XP. Stuck at 86 crowns, which is fucking gross. 86 crowns is actually crazy. And super talent. Is there a super talent? Is there a legendary talent that does that? Yeah, I have 2 metal crops. Yeah. I can show it in a sec. User. Legend talent for XP from anywhere, regardless of the world. Yeah, that's the important one. That's the one. That's the important one. I did a whole weekend of pallet, dude. I don't even want to talk about the amount that I've had to do. About the first chapter of Steel Bell Run today? Or have you never seen JoJo? I've seen all of JoJo. I didn't know there was a new one out. Maybe gotta check it out. Maybe gotta check it out, man. What was your pallet chance you needed to get when what pallet week was? I was at 20K. So now I'm at over 100K plus. So I didn't spend a lot of time doing pallet though. Just came out today, so you're not too late. Is it a show? Is it a game or is it a show? I mean, if it's a show, then I mean, be late as I want. Gee, what's your gear for statue farming? Full drop rate. Full fucking drop rate. I recall you were at 3K pallet luck. Yeah, it was like 3,800. 0.6 growth speed with pallet off and over 1 minute width, so no guide, please. How should I push gaming from here? You keep on harvesting in World 5 Town. Click chemicals. Use your sprinkler. If you run out of sprinkler charges and run out of chemicals, you use log. If your log goes on cooldown, you turn off your pallet, spam until you get a shit ton of fucking chemicals with your max liquid and logs ready to go again, and then swap back to pallet. There you go. Do it over again. Word thanks. W. Got a chocolate box from Dig today. I have a veiny log as well. Actually never been much on the shows when it comes to release day hype. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Cooking speed every 10 cooking level mean your highest level character or together? Cooking speed for every... Are you talking about cabbage? If you're talking about cabbage, it's talking about your kitchen levels. If that's what you're talking about. Got some mail to play with, G? Get that snail upgrade? Do I? Yeah, cabbage. Yeah, that's talking about all your kitchen levels. Talking about using the log, no? Yeah, I mean, wrong log, but yeah, fair. Understandable, to be honest. I'm definitely T20ing that then. No, don't T20 cabbage. Holy shit. What the fuck are you thinking? That does not just instantly jump to, hey, I should T20 that. What are you, fucking drunk? Actually, you know what? Do whatever you want. You know what? I'm not your dad. You wanna T20 a cabbage? Be my fucking guest. While you're at it, why don't you fucking T20 boar? All right? I'm sure boar will be good for you. You know, give you that old fucking pixel line width. W. Love that, bro. Good yeah, W. T20 Yumi Peach Ring first, no? Yeah, absolutely. Without a fucking question. The 4K name tag worth it? No. Not even fucking close. A T20 cheesy bread for sure? Yeah, but what about, let's be honest here. What about T20ing pie? You know, new recipe cooking speed might go crazy. Don't know about you. Might go a little wild. Don't? What do you mean? What do you mean don't? Doesn't make any sense. Yo, look at that fucking number, though. See that? 47,777. 7,777,700. Oh, yeah, we can claim Tome. Hell yeah. Look at that. We get to go to number 6. Buy all the recipes through the gem shop. Yeah, Mega Shield is kind of fucking cooked for that. Bing. Does absolutely nothing. Except on Toolbox. Well, now it'll show me a 6 out of 5. Why do you keep on getting those name tags? Once a month it resets. It's usually on the 9th. Is it the 16th or the 19th? I think it's the 19th that it resets. Mega Shield said, fuck kitchen, just buy the cookbook. Yeah, bro, that shit was fucking wild, though. Shit was crazy. What was I doing? Chat, you totally distracted. It eats name tags by 5. That's good to know. So it still shows them. You just don't get any extra bonuses. That's all it is. That's all it is. You just don't get any extra bonuses. We need a TD week. That's what I want. Give me a TD week. That's what we need. Once I get to 66% damage, TD week, do it once, and then no longer again we ever have to do it. Class XP over TD week? Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. People don't like doing I mean, I love TD. Cooler TD towers and upgrades. I mean, Lava could just increase max level name tag effect in 2029. I don't think he would. The level of FOMO, though, it hit. I think the memory of daylight savings was haunting it. Yeah, I think so, too. Why ribbons? Well, because some people don't have T20s. I could understand the whole ribbons. I voted for star signs because I wanted more carry capacity for my golden food. But I can understand why ribbons is important. But if anything, TD week should be the goal. Ribbons is the biggest time gate. Refinery walks in the door. Did you guys forget about Polymer Refinery? 1 million plunders mobs. Did you guys forget the 3-month grind? I want my second T20, dude. Okay. You're gross. Sir, you are gross. 38.6. Should I run it? Do I run it? What were we saying, like 2,000 years or something? I want T20 cannoli. Honestly, I can get behind that. I can get hella behind that. Good thing Poly Refinery is basically useless for now. For now. It won't be like that forever. It's just the start. You guys think Salt Lock is bad now. Just you fucking wait. Just you wait. Shit's about to get worse. I did 1 million players and didn't see my drop rate change. Did you ever think to yourself that you might have been, oh, I don't know, having the level of the drop rate already leveled up? So while you're farming the plunderous mob, your drop rate was going up, but you weren't taking a look and being adamant on it. So then you didn't realize that it was leveling up as you were doing your plunderous mobs. So when you got done to your 1 million plunderous mobs, you then realized that it did go up, but you just didn't decide to take a look. Just some food for thought. Just some food for thought. But what do I know? I'm just an idelon player. When do we get World 7 Part 2, Part 2? What do you mean? Real question is, when are we going to get IdleOn 1.0? Is there a meta map for farming 1 million plunders mobs? Me personally, Citrons. Citron still seems to survive the test of time, which is kind of impressive. is the only map that's flat enough that has a lot of mob density. Isn't it 1.0 already? I don't consider it 1.0. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Wait for a new Siegebreaker class to give it a go? Yeah, maybe. Citrons versus Golems? You net more at Citrons, but Golems are good for pushing Sanctums. How do I fix the lagging in this game? My PC isn't trash. Do you have auto loot? I max out our gooning talent. Continue watching the stream. Or Golems is okay? Yeah, it's okay. If there's a good upcoming meritocracy, some tips to prepare of how to abuse it. Honestly, that would be a good idea, but the problem is...
had a dream that you what you could do you want you could do so you could you want him to do.
That's part of the problem.
You could do anything.
I do like that idea. Unfortunately, it just, I don't know how you could really use and abuse ribbons. You know what I mean? Can you accidentally filter Starbucks? Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. Is the Aether Moon tag that gives 84k gems worth? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Unfortunately, I don't bust a move. Good shit. Great. Thanks, dude. Yo, what up, Blood Berserker? Need mod materials bank pack instead of auto loot because Lava made my $5 free for everyone else. You're really gonna die on that hill? Because you got to remember, if it was free for everybody else, you know what they didn't get? The extra storage space. So technically, you did get a bank pack. Yo, Schmong! Thank you for the primer, dude. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Windwalker name tag isn't worth all the AFK gains in multi and gallery, no? If you think that you're going to justify 4,000 gems for 80% AFK gains when there is a whole fucking event going on for 30% drop rate multiplicative, you're actually fucking high. Okay? Actually fucking drunk. Yeah, 4K gems are better spent on 20 plays. Absolutely. Even getting the event points would be more worth it. So it's just versus the drop rate multi-tag? No! It's still dog shit, even if it's not. The price comparative to 80% is fucking horrible. 3,500 gems to get 20 grays. If you get 20 grays, you're like the luckiest person ever. Bro, I just wasted my gems on the last event. Bro, did you stop playing since last event? I justified it by having more gems than cents. Yeah, me too, dude. Oh, it's not multiplicative? What, do you think the Aether Moon was multiplicative? Rule of thumb with most things in IdleOn, never assume it's multiplicative. And I mean never fucking assume that anything in this game that you're going to get is multiplicative. Just assume it's all additive. And then be surprised when somebody says it's a multi. Because assuming that something's going to be a multi is just going to fucking shoot you in the foot. It will say it's multi. Yeah, it's like the Mallard. It depends on what source it is in Dylan. Because, by the way, Themo, thank you for the primer for 3 months. Because here's the thing, okay? Here's where it starts getting confusing, okay? So when it comes to drop rate specifically, okay? When it comes to drop rate multi, okay? You have a thing called sources, or known as buckets, okay? So for instance, if a multiplier, say you have a multiplier like this, like Mali, that's in source 2, but then you have another one that says let's say that it's got like 1.5, in source 3, then it's going to be very strong. But if it's a 1.5 in source 2, now you have 2 that are going to be in the same. So then it's just going to be added onto it like an additive rather than it multiplying on top of each other. Only there was a drop rate guide in the works, huh? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, because if, 1.3 and 1.5 in source 2 would just be 1.8. This about Glunko? No, this is just making sure as, because Dylan asks if 30% drop rate multi is the same as 1.3 multi like Mallard. And it's yes and no. Yes, in the sense of if it's in the same source. No, if it's in a different source. And you just try to get a bit from every bucket. Yeah, exactly. Another great example of where this makes sense is if you look at shiny fish when it comes to Poppy. That is basically the same idea as in different buckets, right? Because your blue fish is going to be a different multiplier from your yellow fish or your blue fish, or of your green fish or your gray fish, right? So on and so forth. But if you get yellow fish, but then you get more yellow fish, it doesn't multiply on each other. It just additive to that multiplier. Calm down, doctors. No, fuck, whatever. Whatever, dude. Shut up. What a perfect example. Your Himothy, that's plagiarism. I stole it from somebody else a couple of days ago, to be fair. So. Dr. Seuss, is that you? Green eggs and ham, motherfucker, eat up. Name tags, I don't think name tags and trophy are on the same source. I think some of them are different. Which is the best drop rate robe? The Corsair from the Whale Pack? Yeah, Corsair is the best. It would actually be 2.15. Wait, I'm wrong. Yes. Yes. You can't be tired and wrong and right at the same time. That just doesn't work. I mean, it's crazy. Seem to remember a video a couple years, almost every drop rate source from when the video dropped. Yeah, true. Spice based on the wording or where they come from? Are the spices based on the wording or where they come from? I.e. name tag buckets different than trophy buckets? I don't know. I don't know where the sources are yet. I would have to look at the sheet. I don't know. Can I create multi-resource? By getting it can go up to a maximum of 300%, but in the whole, you can increase it to 600%. Yo, Anon coming in with the 5 gifted. Yo, W Anon. W Anon, baby. Yo, thank you, brother. Yo, thank you, big dog. Always love me Anon. It'll be a great checklist. That's basically what the fucking drop rate guide is. It's just one giant fucking checklist. It's one giant checklist. There's a shit ton of tips and tricks in there. And then at the end, it's like, oh, this is amount realistically a free-to-play can get. And then this is how much a whale can get. This is fucking basically that. There it is. And it's fucking horrible. And turns out that I'm so bad at math that I had someone to do it for me. Wally did it for me, so that's good. W Wally. But yes, very fucking confusing. I'm never doing something like this again. I liked it back when it was like World 4 or World 5, where it's like, here's 4 sources to help boost up artifact find chance. That's a good 6-minute video. Here's 98 different sources for drop rate, with all different multipliers and additives and yeah, right on. Quite a bit of mining efficiency. Hell yeah, dude. Back in World 5 when 25 drop rate was good. Yeah, 9-minute video. Crimson Desert looking rough? Is it? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's off the Black Desert engine. So I would assume that it would look like BDO to be fair. This is all assumption, though. Is it a new engine? Then they didn't do a very good job. If it's they did a great job of replicating their previous engine. Are they using Unreal Engine 5 then? Is that why? You need popper and drinks, a footrest, lock in on this guide, dude. So true, bro. So fucking true. These crystal chants is almost simple even now. Just spend more time explaining the mechanics. Yeah, a little bit more nuance though, because then you have to explain like how it works. I think it was an optimization of the old engine slapped with a new engine sticker. I see. Gee, if you could add any feature to the game, what would you add? Modding. Being able to mod your game. And I'm not talking about like modding in a sense of like changing how the game works. I'm talking about something as an example like Rune Light. Imagine having like a Rune Light for IdleOn. Imagine how fucking sick that would be. Where you could like turn off, you could press a simple mode where you could turn off all sort of effects or all sort of, numbers or anything like that. You know what I mean? Or like doing questing. It tells you exactly how to do the quest. You know what I mean? Or you could do HD mode or waifu big titty mode. Yes, sir, please. Amarok? More like Amarak. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hide other players on roulette? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. View all sources on drop rate on checklist, the side of client? Exactly. Exactly. Right? Toolbox overlay would be sick? Exactly, dude. Exactly. I genuinely can't play OSRS without Entity Hider. That's exactly it, dude. So yeah, that's my answer for that. Is that a bad answer? Was that? I don't know about you, but I think if any game that needs a RuneLight-esque client, it would be IdleOn. And I'm not talking about a fucking a client that does shit for you. Okay, let's not get it fucking twisted here. I'm not talking about one that it just like a fucking integrated wiki, more or less, or like integrated alarms for like salts or traps or shit like that, right? Or a quest helper for you to do your quests, or an optimal way of how to where to stand or whatever. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, this now is automated. You know what I mean? Morning, Griffy. I'm sleepy. Embedded IdleOn toolbox. Yeah, something like that, I think that would be sick. So yes, modding. That's the one thing I want in this game, is the ability to have people open source mod. Game client already does stuff for us. Just like the tips menu, Gertraz. We want to talk about the tips menu, how it's so good for us. We were just, what is it, fucking a week old since we got advanced settings. You know what I mean? Like, how cool would it be to have like a little add-on where you could save your gear loadouts? So then on your side of the page, you could scroll down and you see all your card loadouts. You see all your gear loadouts. You see everything that's all the way down. And all you have to do is scroll down while it's there. I was talking about auto mode. No. So what I was talking about, like not having that, like having it so it just automatically clicks harvest all. That's what I was talking about. How I don't get it twisted. That's not what I'm talking about. Right. Or like it auto does bravery. I don't want that level of automation. Right. Just quality of life stuff. Glass dice or smiley statue? Smiley statue. Not even a question. Not even a fucking question. Smiley statue. Easiest question of my life. Easiest thing I ever heard. I don't know how hard it'd be to do that, though. Dude, you know for a fact that there would be some motherfucker that would pull that off. For a fact, bro. Easily. Yeah. A search bar would be sick. Wait, what? That's kind of drip. Damn. Chad, I might have to rep this drip, dude. That drip kind of goes hard. Samurai hat kind of goes crazy. I think the problem is the weapon ruins it. Not gonna lie, I would go for Smiley statue. Anybody that's saying that you should go dice over Smiley statue is smoking crack. And not even good crack, like equivalent bath salts. Is that Shogun or Emperor? Emperor. When are we getting a cloak and cape closet? God, I hope soon. That's the drip I've been repping on my DK. It's my Kruk kill build. Seen a V-Man and funky hat, bulwark armor, and phoenix wings. World 7 Fizz. Pretty sick setup. W. Get that crit damage up. Yeah, true. Pretty new. So does anyone know what the best class to do World 3? Heads? Based. Okay, so because I have to pull it up so I don't dox myself, we have to coin flip it. Twice. So lucky for you. Lucky do. Your coin flip is already on tail, so the chance of it going heads is pretty good. Yikes. Thank you for the points. Yikerinos. Yikes. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, I added a new way to attempt to get VIP. You do a coin flip. You get a 50-50 coin flip on your chance to get VIP. Just because I haven't been doing much for marbles. So, something they can do in the time being. I'm not refunding that category. No, if I flip, don't refund it. Fail equal ban? No, absolutely not. Glad I was a guinea pig for that. Yeah, W, dude. W. Yeah, I'll show you my shape placement soon here. Would be a good character set for alchemy pre-unlocking all bubbles. I don't know what you mean by that. That guy over there with a D head is ice cold. You mean the strawberry hat? How's your mine head progress? Locked. Huge locked. I mean, use Squire's right now. Probably stay with, yeah, use Squire. I can flip 9 times. What are the chances I don't get it? I don't know. You can't use it, though. It's on cooldown. Which Splunking Elixir combo for pushing deeper? I don't know. Ask your dad. Ask your dad. Shows up marbles for VIP when I looked at the pop-out. It's not. I changed it. It's coin flip. Your mom? Nah, your mom was so fucking 2015. It's all about your dad now. Like what characters in which cauldron liquids? Doesn't really matter. Just make sure the one that you're pushing has the mage in it. I did, but he doesn't remember. Sounds like your dad's not trying hard enough. 1-0.5 W-O. Don't know what the fuck that means, but all right. How long is this cooldown? I don't know. It's a little bit of time. Is World 6 to 5 minutes or less ever going to happen? No, that's dead in the water. DM, if you don't I mean, it might be just a visual bug. Okay, it probably says that. Okay, to be fair, it probably says that for the sole reason because I changed the value of marbles for VIP to that. So for moderation, it probably looks like that. As for the probability of not getting it in 9 tries. Oh, that's the math behind it. Yeah, I don't math good. It's not even possible to make it 5 minutes. Well, I just didn't want to coin flip every 5 minutes. That was my only issue. Because if I did every 5 minutes, then we're coin flipping every 5 minutes. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Bear. All good, all good. World 7 Voidwalker possible or impossible on speedrun? No, you can get some. You can get a couple. You're not going to push very far, but I think you're like hard stuck Earl, I think. Coin flippy stream. Yeah, I bet you like that, wouldn't you? I just go play a coin flipping game. What mob allows you to filter star talents? I want to say like dude or something. Could be a possibility. If you don't have it already, could easily have done that. I think. Yo, grats on the +2, dude. Grats on the +2. It's big. I think this is the last one I'm going for. I could probably go. No, I could go for higher, can I? Maybe I'll get blessed with a multi. Hit that jackpot today? Hell yeah, dude. I could probably go one higher. I mean, those have to be pretty high rolls. If you have the star talent book from Dude, it won't show up. Hey Griffy, are you a tree asking for a friend? Gee, don't do it, you suck. All right, we're doing it. Bro said I sucked. We gotta lock the fuck in. If I get it, I'm banning you. Well, that was the quickest ban of my life. W. Now we run. GG easy. GG easy. That was also Josiah, the guy that, you know, didn't get banned due to plot armor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is on ban watch every single time in stream, dude. I think you might be right on that. He will be an endgame chatter soon enough. And then there'll be another one. There'll be another one. Mr. Amrock is bad. Yes, there it is. Maybe it's Hog in disguise. Really hope not. Really hope not. What does Harp even do? I don't understand it at all. Well, it was meant for upgrades. It's a little early. A little early because I do have to pay for. Same with cardiovascular. Some people say if you get one in the pair at max level, yeah, you can't get the other. I forgot about Bravery, Justice, and Wisdom. It just reminded me they exist. You gotta get on it, dude. Ooh, an ice cream truck? This early? Sheesh. All right. I love the Emerald guys. Yeah, dude, I love them too. I love the Emerald Slug. I got them on me at old times now. We can roll this. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna lose a health from this. We're gonna lose a health either way. Fuck. Yeah, that's always a dangerous one, man. That one's always so dangerous. It's fine. It's always a bad call. When it's whatever. So, to answer your question, harp is used for measurement bonuses. But once you get to a point you're kind of capping, then you're going to end up using it for tome, which is the one tome score where it's like digits have in the hole, and then you can just use it for that. It's usually what I use it for. Need a all quick for justice, maybe like half your max chest? No way. No way, because if someone gets a killer like 200 run, which I'm not saying that's possible, but if it is possible, like then they're just living the dream. Then they're just waiting for justice weeks. And then just doing quick runs. Yeah, save justice run so I never have to do it again. I think that's crazy. Get on the grind then, dude. Yeah, true. True, I gotta get on the grind. Worth to push previous areas of Splunking for more daily amber? In the early game, yeah, I've noticed it's got a little bit of diminishing returns with it, though. Okay, the chances of us having less coins this time is pretty rare. And the fact that we did also get a, okay, W, okay, that was totally worth it. Sick. I'm going to reject it this time, though. See, that one was worth it. Wow, that is horribly unworth it. Push for depth and ground discovery, more for daily amber. Yeah, but it's like, the problem is like, the scaling isn't as good as it was before, you know? In the earlier game, it scaled so much better. Now the scale's like kind of meh. At least that's how I feel. Been ignoring my hole recently? You should not. Emerald pet? Yeah, it's a little slug guy. Little slug dude. It's a good guy. He's a good little guy. Best of best little guy. Ooh, a fucking ghost? Ghost is a little early. Yeah, it should be fine. A little bit. I think that was a little bit of an early ghost. I'm gonna be honest. Speed the jelly. We need more holes. Apparently, the new update's coming out with more holes. Apparently, Grand Discovery scale's pretty hard. Oh no, I'm not talking about Grand Discovery. No, Grand Discovery's fucking great. No, I was talking about the new depths and amber halls from each run. Is what I was actually talking about. They don't scale as much. Grand Discoveries are still fucking disgusting. They scale like crazy. Yo, what's up, Colving? What's going on, big dog? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I said both depth and grand for old holes. Yeah, but I mean, you shouldn't put them together. I think putting them together is just... Gee, how long am I banned? Well, I mean, you're banned even longer for ban evading. Imagine ban evading, bro. Imagine thinking that you could just ban evade and expect me to just not care about it. Ben evaders, dude. Push depths as a result chasing grand discoveries, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, sure. But I mean, let's not act like they're one of the same. Imagine ban evading. Lawler, you're one to talk. Fucking ban evade over a little, well, there, little love there, bub. Gee, how long? Oh, I only did 30 minutes. It wasn't even that long. Yeah, don't worry. Don't even worry. Didn't even think about it even once. This run's looking all right. I can't really complain. Ooh, I always hate doing this one. I always hate doing the give Poppy all your... I think that was a little too early for that one. I feel like I'm getting all the good ones way too early. I have amnesia. I don't remember that. Don't fucking bullshit me, dude. You know for a fact, bro. There's been multiple times. Yo, I wonder where Thomas is. I kind of miss him. I probably shouldn't actually say that. Man's gonna fucking think I actually mean it. Going for work was where you were gonna call stream early today? You mean, were you worried that I wasn't gonna show up today? I don't know about you, bro. Start popping orange bombs and splunking on my last 2 characters typically? No, like, you want to bring it down. You want to hit your first resist, which is around 200-ish. And then you're going to waste all the way down until you have 4 full characters left. But now that we have more people here, chat, got a question for you. Even if the lurkers, even if you're being chillin', I got a question for you. Should we do... I asked this early into the stream, but should we do a free-to-play run just for stream? It's going to be completely different from our YouTube one, but straight just... The only restriction is no money spending. That's it. Trading is allowed. I am going to be playing it by only free-to-play rules. I think if you're trying to help the game and promote the game, it's a great idea. So I do get handouts. So you'll probably see me with pet companions. Trading allowed? Well, I mean, here's well, I mean, Piggy has auto loot. So so you get every pet. Yeah. Trading will get you, yeah, that's allowed. So wait. So are you saying that if a person that's free to play that has all the pets because they were a good Samaritan to other people, are they therefore not free to play anymore? We gatekeeping here, chat? We gatekeep? $0. As long as there's $0 on the account. That's it. It's the only goal. Not free anymore? So that means technically there is no free-to-play players. Free-to-play players don't exist. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. But you're a streamer. So I got to use my privilege? So no or without all loot. No pay packs. So if I never end up with a piggy, I never end up with a piggy. That's it. No packs. Nothing. $0. Zilch. Nada. Boom. No pack run? Yeah, I have a no pack run. That's called the YouTube one. That's literally the YouTube one. Add a rule, people who donate, you can't ask for anything in return, like account review, just in case you feel obligated to do like that. Oh, oh no, I don't even need to make that rule. The only other rule and restriction that I'd make is I can't use my account to boost my free-to-play account. That's my only extra rule. And I think that would make us fair. Now you should only use free rolls, then that's not the true free-to-play experience. The true free-to-play experience is allowing trades. Because that means then nobody's free to play. Because I guarantee you, there has been everybody that has been accepted at least one trade. True free-to-players begging for pets in the IBA trade chat. Let's make it a little bit more true free-to-play experience. Free-to-play experience, okay? Outliers don't make the rule. Frost Aliber. Can only trade. No begging or asking. I won't beg. and I won't ask. But if there's a trade that shows up, then I'm not going to say that I won't accept it. And I will have a IdleOn toolbox specifically for that account that I'll update at least once a month. True, free-to-play experience is when 276 people... Then that means Mateen isn't free-to-play. Because Mateen is a well-known community member within this, and he has basically every pet, and he hasn't spent a dime. Riddle me that, Batman. Just because you got more motion than other free-to-play players doesn't mean that it's not allowed. You know what I'm saying? Mateen is the GOAT. It is why he was my first trade of all pets I get. Exactly. Exactly. Because he has earned it. He has earned it. So wouldn't you say if I got traded pets that I earned it? Think about that. Think about that. You know what's the main goal? You know what would be the main goal of this though? Here's the main goal of this free to play. Farming gatekeepers. Farming all the gatekeepers that are saying that that's not a free to play account when $0 has been spent on the account. Gatekeep farming. There it is. There it is. There it is. So then the people come in and say, this isn't free to play. You have all the pets. And it's like, but there's no money spent on the... Just that it is. Just that. And then anybody says that's not a free to play account would actually be misinformation because there would be no money spent. See that? See how that works? See how that works?
Here's something not many...
Well, now nobody knows about it. Or you're just going to have everything like you're playing on your main, just less time spent. No. I don't have the packs. I think you don't understand. I think you don't understand how strong packs are. I won't have things like Corsair Robe or the Vault Cape or Explorer Pack. I won't have, big damn extra vault upgrades. Yeah, I would only be able to have the pets. That's it. That's it. I'm going to be locked at one point or another. Not to mention like 10 times drop rate multi from all the pack buffs. Yeah, true. Yeah. Sacred Methods. Can't forget about Sacred Methods. Right? Yeah, not even just like the items like Robe, but literally buy this bundle, get bonus for your account stuff. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but is friend bonus allowed? Fuck yeah. Last time I checked, friend bonus is free to play. Anything that is free is available. What do you mean? I'm not able to give myself friend bonuses or able to carry myself through party dungeons or invite myself to the guild. But I mean, if somebody else did, then I can just do that. You know what I mean? Friends is misleading. Yeah. I'm going to send you my max out bonuses. W. So no auto loot unless I get trade pig. Unless I get trade pig. There will be no auto loot. Correct. I'd have to look again at the but that's what it'd be. If you want to see something has more restrictions with no trading, then I mean, I have a full free-to-play series on YouTube. Isn't auto loot free now? It might not work for me. You can't tell us which server until we find you. Okay. Okay. I won't tell you which server, but I'll be on the most obvious of servers. Doesn't have to be randomized. Okay. Skibbity. So we're witch hunting him now. So what do we think about this idea, Jet? What do we think about this? We think it's a yay or a nay? I like it. W idea. I mean, I feel like it's a great idea just to farm the haters. I think farming engagement from gatekeepers would ultimately be the best play. The main issue I see is, what is the goal for the stream one? To have more IdleOn content. That right there is the reason. And also, being able to help people and give tips while I'm working towards the free-to-play scenario, so then we can make clips out of it. Farm shorts. Easy. Understandable. Have a nice day. Would you accept a free Doot trade? Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Easily. Because here's what you said, Nate. Free. Right? Free. As long as it's free. Keyword. Free. See what I mean? See what I mean? Okay, here we go. We all love the word free. Absolutely. Here we go. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Ooh, Savage comes on in. Gets the VIP. Love to see that. Just to give you an idea, I do have to flip it twice. I'm just going to leave it up. I'm just going to leave it up and swap to it. Can you give Savage a VIP, please, Bear? Thank you very much. W. Give me the Doot I don't have. Would you show your nips for a pet trade? No, that's RMT. But I'll make another rule. I'll make another rule just for you guys. I can only accept trades on stream. That is another rule set that I'll put up there. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So then there's no sort of level of misplay. You know what I'm saying? One trade person. That one guy is just going to... Hey, to be fair, usually how it works is you're going to have one guy that's going to relatively like you enough to trade you everything. Because you are playing this game and hoping that you have a friend that you're going to try to get to play IdleOn because you know he's a whale and you know he's going to buy all the pats, so he's going to trade it to you. We all know that that's exactly what 99% of people hope for. Think you should only be able to play the account on stream? So I can't let it run active? Well, it's not on stream? It would be entertaining if there was like a goal you have to complete to accept the trade, then you have to choose which trades to accept. Yeah, I am already doing a challenge, or I already have a goal. Farm you guys for more IdleOn content. Seems like a pretty goal to me. Seems like a pretty good goal to me. 24-hour stream content. When do you think you'll start those streams? When do you guys want it? Do you want me to have a sub goal for it, so when we hit it, we hit it? Or do we... No, I don't have anything set up. Sub goal. This instant. Tomorrow. Now. If I was gonna... The sooner the better. Now. Next month. Yesterday. Well, I don't want to do it next month. Because I still want to attempt the arcade. And I am curious to see how far I could go. How's the being considered before the Minecraft stream? Uh, uh, uh. Well, I mean, I heard some people say sub goal. I heard there was a couple. Actually, I'm actually pretty sure there was one person that said sub goal. Birthday stream before your next birthday. Yeah, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. I don't want to give you my mental health. I don't want to give you my mental health. So Aether Moon name tag, good? No, it's terrible. So you guys would be down for a free-to-play. Is that what you're saying? Free-to-play account. So that means I have to play 2 accounts. So you do realize that if I'm playing 2 accounts, that means we're not playing any other games. That means we're just strictly a IdleOn content creator. Oh no. Anyways. Oh no. That's cool. Okay. Oh no. More IdleOn content, so it changes nothing. You play other games? Okay. All right. You're asking me what free content, more IdleOn. Just what we want. Your main one, your YouTube free-to-play and your Steam free-to-play. Yep. 3 accounts. We can't have that. What about IdleOn 2? Yeah, true. I revived my old free-to-play when I start watching the free-to-play, so I get it. Here's what we should do as well. I will create a actual free-to-play guild, unlike the YouTube one, and strictly only free-to-play players can join. I'm not going to check people, but I want gentlemen's... Fuck! I hit the wrong thing. Free-to-play plus? Nope, strictly free-to-play. Strictly free-to-play only. Only. No packs, no nothing. Gentlemen's fuck. Do the ones with auto loot count too? Nope. Nope. No auto loot. No packs. Packless. The Packless. So that's what I'm going to call it, chat. That's the guild name. The guild name's going to be called the Packless. There it is. There it is. That's what I'm thinking. And someone stole it. Not anymore. Well, they're a bunch of pussies. Ravalu came free? Well, see, keyword, free. True free-to-play player. I smell drama clearly. Serped my guild king a year ago and should really quit and join another. Somehow got auto loot for free? Yeah, you can get it. He was chill. Still be able to join the backlist guild? Well, if you got auto loot for free, that means you don't own the pack. If you don't own the pack, then you have it. So anybody that stole justice bonus multi. But if anybody has done and stole the packlist guild name, congratulations, you are officially blacklisted. If I see you, I'm reporting you. And I'm going to have everybody mass report you. You want to see me really abuse power? You haven't even seen my final form. All right? It's a choice that I don't abuse my power. What if someone buys the pack for me? Nope. You're gone. You're out. You're gone. No packs. Strictly free to play only. Packless. I don't want to see any money spent on that account. We're doing gentleman's rule. Don't be a douche. Don't say, oh, I'm free to play, but then lying through your fucking teeth. Okay? I know people just lie all the time, but for the love of God, can one time in your life not be a fucking compulsive liar? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to buy those guild members the cheapest pack so they get booted. Yeah. What if they won it from Lava giveaway? Don't enter the giveaway on your free-to-play account. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to join the guild, don't join giveaways. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. just to save you, so I don't think otherwise. So your itty free-to-play better grind that when you're guild with only free-to-play plus. Why don't you do variety? Griffy, why don't you do variety? Adriana is playing Crimson Desert, and you are not. Because I'm not willing to pay $90 to lose 50% of my viewers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What people do. Live, breathe, eat, drink, shit, sleep, lie, and die. True. True. You're already paying more for IdleOn. Yeah, but at least I get to keep my viewers. The game is $90. I'm Canadian, remember. Bro, could you just start the count already? Listen, you know what? Just for that, since you're rushing the account, the free-to-play account, sub-goal. It's sub-gold now. It's sub-gold. Get fucked. Why are you making a free-to-play guild? To farm. How many, though? 100 subs. 100 subs. 100 subs and I'll do it. Don't go. No, God, no. Never. Fuck 1,000 subs. Get fucked. Not that big. Come on. G going all Mr. Krabs on us. Yep. Does that feel good? Free to pick behind a sub goal is pretty ironic. It's ironic, isn't it? It's pretty ironic, isn't it? All right, that's 5 out of 100, chat. 5 out of 100. That's another 5. Tell you what. Tell you what. Yo, W with another 5. Tell you what. You see that 23? See that 23 right there? If that goes to a hundo, I'll do it. I'll do it on Monday.
Would you rather be called racist because you can't tell different Asians apart? Or being called racist because you can identify with...
Okay, wait. Well, hold on. I wasn't expecting it to go this fast. Wait, hold on a sec. I wasn't expecting... Hold on a sec. I wasn't expecting to go like this. Hold on. Well, we should probably change it to 1,000 at this point. That's kind of fucking crazy, dude. Yo, what the hell? Yo, Disney with the 5 gifted. Jorn with the 5 gifted. We got Express coming in with the 20 big gifted. Jebby's coming in with the 10. Did we reach 100 already? We are 53. 53. 47, I'll do it on Monday. Get paid to be packless. Yep. Forgot how whale IdleOn players are. You forgot his community was. Psh. We won't hit it. It's fine. We won't hit it. Yo, thank you for the gifted, though. Yo, we also got an opal. See, that's because you guys did it. Because you guys did it. Thank you. Yo, love the vids, man. Yo, thank you. As soon as if we even get close, to the 90s, I'll just end stream. Be like, oh, that sucks. I guess we didn't hit it. That's so awkward. I guess I have to post my question again. Oh man, I gotta run. I guess I have to post my question again. You said I want T20 cannoli. I gotta get Twitch. You on there more? Well, we do both, but everything is basically through Twitch. Then everybody refunds. Yeah. Okay, Colvin came. All right, chat, I gotta run. Good stream today. Yep, that's all good. Yep, time to go to bed. Oh, damn. 4:47 p.m.? Sheesh. It's bedtime already. That's crazy. Yo, Colvin, thank you for the 20. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. How much is that left? I can't even see. What are we at? We need 27 more. 27 more, and then we got it. Easy. Yeah, gotta go. Hard-working streamer, dude. Bubblegum is a legend, ran with, and was my idea. Gubblebum was a legend. Was a legend of old time.
Would you rather be called racist because you can't tell different Asians apart? Or being called racist because you can identify with 100% accuracy the race of any Asian person?
I would like to be called racist because I am a top 100 Trackmania player. W. Not top 10? No. no. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't be at Virtuals level, let's be honest here. If I was top 10, why the fuck would I be making IdleOn content? Wouldn't I be, isn't that a racer? No, you call them racists. Is there a hardcore Trackmania player called, no. What the fuck, Rika? What the hell's wrong with you? Just because you're a T3 doesn't mean you're allowed to be an idiot. Because IdleOn's your passion, dude. Bro made a casual $1,000 CAD on a Thursday? What? Are you talking about you're so dumb. You're so dumb. If you think 100 subs is 1,000 Canadian, you are actually at the bottom of the sea. You are Lava made World 7 just for you because that's how in the depth that you are not understanding. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro doesn't know how localization works. Under the sea. You do realize if somebody gave me 100 subs in Turkey and somebody gave me 100 subs in US, you do realize that it's not the same price, right? You do realize that localization exists for a reason. Oh no, you didn't realize that? You didn't realize? Oh yeah, that's because you're dumb. I'm also help me? I'm under the water? But definitely appreciate it, though. Plus the cut he gets. Yeah, true. $1, $1.25? No. You can easily take 30% off of that. Minimum. 30% and then taxes on top of that. Choose your character. Can't bypass that Twitch cut. Yep. Griffy, are you doing charity work at this point? Yep. Turkish Prime payout is something like 29 cents. It's 9 cents, actually. It's 9 cents. The last one. Yo! Happens Maker with the 27 gift arenas. Oh, chat. Oh, man. Oh, chat. Dude, I forgot to tell you. The gifted, the stuff carried over from yesterday. Doesn't count. Oh, it's broken. Oh. The table! It's broken! Oh, I forgot to tell you. Oh, there was an extra 0 in there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. How crazy. All right. Okay. You guys get 1 day of free-to-play account. 1 day. W day. W day. You guys must really like IdleOn, eh? I've waited my whole life for this. What, just to watch me get all packs? Just watch me to get all pets in 1 day? Is that what you've waited your whole life for? To literally just piss off every free-to-player ever? I'm down for it. Hey, man. If people are going to treat me like a villain, might as well become the villain. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Bab, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Happens, thank you again, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you, dude. Well, we're going to be starting a free-to-play account specifically for stream. And I've been too busy paying attention to chat that I don't know where the fuck anything is, and these are about to get horribly, horribly destroyed. My wisdom run is not looking too hot right now. My wisdom run is looking pretty fucking bad right now. Partner Plus tier unlocked? It doesn't work for gifted. 100 gifted for one day? That was 100 gifted per map progress. Bro! Dude, we should have done a map lock series where the only time I can move on from Gmush is if I hit 100 subs. Bro, imagine IdleOn gift locked? Oh, that would be such, oh, bro, that would have been such a good series. Oh, I would have been rich by the end of it. What? Somebody like Mega Shield comes in. Oh, you want to beat the game? Ah, here you go. Most pay to win free series, dude. That'd be fucking crazy work. That'd be so toxic. Holy. But it scales with portals. Yeah, dude. We could do it like this. Every portal count that's there is 1 cent needed in order to get enough kills in order to progress. So once we get into a couple billions of percent, it'll look a little pricey. 1 gifted is 1,000 kills. That's actually fucking wild. Okay, you guys, for not being streamers, you guys are pretty fucking diabolical. Yo, Rendo.
Drop a grand piano on a child.
Give it with a vibe, gifted.
A flat minor.
Oh, God. I kind of borked this run, Jen. I don't know about you. Been dogging to you guys. I'm going to be honest. I kind of fucked this one bad. My bad. This is Giftlock Gaming bringing you another map today. Yeah, easy, dude. We love a full stream of nothing but Gmush farming. 10 per map, maybe, but 100, dude. Imagine. No, I would never do that. Okay? I would never, ever do that to you guys. Did you watch Steel Ball Run? No, I've been streaming. 10 sub per skill level. Imagine the amount of money that you could make off of that. Just imagine. That'd be like creating Doot. That'd be wild. Who would ever do such a thing? Who would ever make IdleOn pet companions tradable? To make free-to-play completely skewed. And completely out of the blue here. Yeah, it's free to play itself. We need another Doot for World 7. True. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, honestly. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I'll remember you as I'm sitting there crying in my free-to-play account because I will start how this is going to be such a good idea, just realizing that it's actually going to be a fucking dreadful idea. But hey, it's better than gaming for fucking 15 years. You'd be a billionaire by the time you hit World 7. Man, I could sit next to fucking Lava in his yacht. That'd be sick. 1 sub equals 1 slam item. How about this? 1 sub equals 1 starving kid in Africa. We'll be the anti-hero. Instead of saving a kid in Africa, we'll take away from a kid in Africa. You know what I'm saying? That kid wanted a glass of water? Nope. Sorry, got a sub. And then I do a charity for Gamers Outreach, but then everything, all the charity would just go to me. And then I would take all that charity money and invest it.
The man that invented the camera lens has passed away this week.
And I'd invest it to also create malaria in the rivers again. Okay? Arguably. Yo, what's up, Arlong? The opposite of Mr. Beast. Yeah, instead of Mr. Beast, my new channel name is Mr. Feast. Okay? And instead of being a beast and having a giant philanthropy channel, I'm feasting. Actually, that could probably go a little haywire. It'd be basically just cannibalized at that point. Yeah, probably not. And I'm not really thinking through this one very well. The intro would be from your favorite Martian doing your mom, or Orphan Tears. People have done that too. Yeah, but the difference is those guys had gelled up hair. Okay, I don't have that. So, I mean, and it's usually very long and big, and it's usually swept to one side really hard, or it's like this. It's like super straight, or it's like they spend 35 hours doing their hair per day. It's fucking wild. You don't get gel or don't have hair. Don't have hair. Today we're starving 1,000 kids in Africa, one kid at a time. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Grippy. Mr. Feast here. In today's video, I just realized. Pet companions would give me 10 research points. Not to mention, I'd also get 5 Prisma bubbles to start off. So all the important bubbles would be Prisma'd. All free to play. All free to play. This is such a good idea. You're not even World 7. What do you mean?
Hear about the Viagra factory worker that was caught stealing? He wasn't fired. He just got...
Rika, can you please not abuse TTS with your dog shit jokes? Really appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. Ask for a friend, of course. Spike to number 2. Yep. I just wanted to hear that joke. I didn't. What do you mean, dog shit? Listen, after your crazy fucking things that you've just spent saying all fucking stream, you know what? Anything you say is crazy now. Griffy, I just think you hitting 100 subs in 10 minutes proves this community isn't helping out the way they could be. Actual golden greeters in chat over here. Yeah, Voidov, it's really easy for you to fight for something when you didn't even gift. Look at this, dude. Imagine fighting for somebody else's battle. How about the people that contributed could fight that battle, huh? What do you think, this place is filled with pussies? We don't have a community full of pussies. If they fucking speak their mind, they speak their fucking mind. And that's what I respect about chat. Because they're not pussies. I do that all the time. Why do you think I play IdleOn? I mean, that's fair. I contribute. You do. And I appreciate it. I was, here's the thing, Baka. I was protecting you. Because Voidov was trying to call you a golden greeter. And I said no. I snapped back at it. And I stopped it. I'm here for the people. Even though you may not know that I'm here for you because you can't fucking read. So even if I put it in a scripture, you wouldn't know what the fuck it said. To be fair. It's besides the point. May lava give me mine head pet. I honest be called than the golden Ramsey to buy face that my bubbles are shite. Here's the real thing. Here's what I really want to do. I also want to make the free-to-play account so then I can prove to people that this game is pay to win. Okay. That's all there is to it. Griffy scriptures go hard, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, no shit. Well, I mean, you can't read it, so how do you know it goes hard or not? Make one Amarok sweat swept around depending on which each character is active. Oh, that means I have to wait 30 fucking days for sets. Oh my god. So the real question is, chat, how long do I have to play this free-to-play account? Is it just going to be part of the content now? Is that what's going to happen? Is it just going to be? Should I have like a little side thing going on? A little side text that says it's either main account or free to play account? End of World 7, obviously. I have to go to World fucking 7? What the fuck? Gem farming is annoying. Don't gem farm. I like how he's acting like this is some burden to him when he came up with it on the first place. Listen here, pal. Listen here, buddy. Okay? Listen here, pal, all right? I like to call myself an entrepreneur, all right? I create a problem so I can sell a solution. It's kind of in my blood. I'm kind of pretty good at it. I don't like how true that is, though. I don't like how true that is. Ow. How are you supposed to afford the Aether Moon name
That is
tag? You
entirely
don't.
up to you, my friend. Maybe set out smaller goals, and when you meet each goal, you can decide if you want to continue or not. I don't want you to get burned out.
Me get burned out from IdleOn? How could I get burnt out from IdleOn? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's not like I've been playing it for 4+ fucking years. Aether Moon tag is ass? It is. That's how he sells us the idea. Yep. Yep, there it is. He knows we like it better when he suffers. Coughs, 4 months cough. Listen. That was for my health. That's different. That was my health. That doesn't necessarily count. Okay? I was dying. Especially when we are getting weekly updates, dude. Or other people getting burned out of the game playing too much is not as absurd as you think. Yeah, but here's the thing that you don't realize. They spent 16 hours a day doing the same thing over and over again and didn't make any content for it. Of course you're going to get burnt out. Of course you're going to get burnt out. The hell? I'm making gains in real life and in the game at the same time. I mean, I don't know about you, but I rather play IdleOn than go work at McDonald's. Okay? Let's just keep that $1.50. All right? Okay? Let's just keep that there. The important pack is auto loot. No packs. No packs. No packs. So does that mean bigger nugget, bigger biceps? No, that means bigger balls. It's directly a correlation to your balls. So chat, are you guys cool with Monday then? Because then I'm allowed to set that up and do all that stuff. You mean E-font there, Balrog? No packs, all pets. Well, I mean, as long as it's tradable. Wait, how can you trade if you don't have tradable pets? You can trade without having a tradable pet. Okay, so no stream on Monday? You got me. You got me. No stream on Tuesday either. Or Thursday. Or Friday. Or the next Monday. Or the next Tuesday. Chat. You gotta realize. I decided to take a book out of Ashes of Creation because they did it oh so well. We call this one the Idle Rug Pull. We go. We go. Asses of Creation. 3D printer is mega important. True. I don't think they've gone away with that one quite yet. Well, if it wasn't for those meddling kids, you know? $500 Ash backer. I've been attacked. Holy shit, dude. 500 Ash's backer? Now you didn't do, no, didn't you do a World 1 a long way back? I wonder how fast it would be now. Oh, it'd still be the same. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to probably spend more than 11 minutes accepting trades. So, I mean, to be fair. If you backed it, you're part of the problem? No. I disagree. I disagree completely. Nobody foresaw that Ashes was going to rug pull. Nobody had any idea. I was fucking blown away that they rug pulled. Someone has to initiate a trade with you if you don't have a tradable pet. Yeah. I wonder how many duplicate pets you're going to get. Oh, I'll reject them if I have it. Give it to other people. Yeah, you can't blame the victim, man. Well, that's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true, okay? There is a level of accountability there. You just because you're a victim doesn't mean you don't get any blame. Okay? Okay? That's like saying, "Oh, I punched this guy in the face, but then he shanked me 3 times, but I'm not the victim. But I shouldn't take any blame." It's like, "Well, no, you punched him in the face. So you got shanked." You know, I bet you if you didn't punch him in the face, we wouldn't have gotten shanked. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of semantics in that one. Why would I build E-font set? It's terrible. It is terrible. Why you don't fight random people? Yep. It's Creators of Ashes creation rug pulled. It's a jackal. A jackal? It's a jackal. Yeah. Ash is big dead. Oh, I heard somebody's actually trying to get the assets. I just had a playable server for over a year and then more in content, many other release games. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Ashes Creations actually had a playable thing. You guys remember Dreamworld? Or are we just gonna, like, Dreamworld was like the biggest of rug pulls. But the only difference is with Dreamworld is everybody saw it coming. Bro, Griffy, you're being slow on purpose? What do you mean by slow? What do you mean by slow? Like, my thought process is slow? The opposite of fast? What do you mean by that? Random pauses in not being efficient. Wait, I am? This changes everything. It's called being a content creator. Fucking dipshit. The fuck? The hell? Imagine being a content creator, prioritizing chat over prioritizing the video game. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm just going to ignore chat from now on. I'm so locked the fuck in right now. I'm being so fucking efficient right now. Game it. Just click harvest all. Oh, I didn't realize this was an, you know what? I didn't realize this was an Aisha stream. Please tell me more. What else do you think I should do next? I'm waiting. Yeah. What else should I do?
GriffyBit, stop ignoring me.
Eat ice cream. W. Blink. W. Hot chip challenge. Dance. But guys, that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't be spam it without looking. Click all and get more efficiency out of it. Oh. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. True. True that. True. 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 It's true. That's right. That's right. Anyone can Rift. Nope. Nope. I get Rift Hive mine on Monday. Nope. 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 Should react to make the screen a bit smaller? Is my idea trash or what? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know about you, but I don't have hundreds of people watching because I'm efficient at the game. I don't know about you, but I don't think that's the reason why people watch me. Because if that was the truth, nobody would be watching me. Whoa, whoa, we deleted a T3? That's crazy. He's not T3ing next time, dude. We lost him. That's in the fucking sauce now. Fuck. Too many one-handed watchers, dude. Yeah, we gotta keep them going, man. We only watch you because we can bully you. The one thing that you're wrong about is, yes, you watch me so you can bully me. But you only watch me because I can take the bullying. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You really be spending that much time because guess what? Little gup. I will still forever last longer than you in IdleOn. Maybe not in real life, but definitely in IdleOn. To be honest, words are half-assed, and this is why you have no friends. Unfortunate. This is why you'll never get pets. With an attitude like that. Sorry, I was at the coral statue today, finally. What have you done? I did my Kilroy for the 5 billionth and 719th time and got candy. How's your Kilroy looking, Fenrir? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You can salt me as much as you want. Person ain't mad if you're just trying to make them mad. Feels like I'm hurting your feelings. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I bet you're just an absolute fucking delight at a family dinner. His ego skyrocketed after. No. You're getting this all wrong, Porg. You're getting this all wrong. I've ascended after getting the nothing trophy. I have ascended to the heavens. I am officially the god of nothing. It's post-ego. There it is. You got it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Look at that. Ascension has been achieved. The rapture happened. And I didn't get sodomized by a demon. W. And then I transformed into Gryptimus Prime, where I pulled out my golden gripper and I farmed them primers. Only downhill from here. Yeah, true. So true. So true. So true. Why what? It's okay. You can't understand this ascended level of intellect in order for you to comprehend what I'm saying. I understand. It's okay. Your feeble goldfish brain cannot keep up with my insane level of intellectual capabilities. Lava added pity. Don't you take this away from me! Angel, don't you take this away from me! Lava already tried that. Told him to fuck off. Swap to accuracy cards. Oh, you're talking to Liam. I was like, what? Did he really add pity? No, he didn't add pity. You sound like Super Senior Gojo. The fact that you even said the name Gojo, I'll take it. W. Senior Gojo, early age Gojo, the Gojo. Either way, it's Gojo. You know? You know what I'm saying? But let's be really honest here. Wouldn't a Super Senior Gojo just be Master Roshi? You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong? And no, I have seen it, Aisha. I just don't accept it. That's the difference. Who are you talking to? You guys? Am I not? You gotta realize, after you play IdleOn for so long, you start talking to the characters in the game. Okay? And you hope that one day that there will be a mod that comes out that equips ChatGPT to your characters. So then you can use a language model to them to actually respond back. So while you're talking about how much fun you're having farming Zenith clusters for the last 3 months, they can give you misinformation about IdleOn because the LMs never know anything about IdleOn in the first place. Yo, so when I rage bait G, I get banned, but this dude Aisha does is simple talking to. Listen, you know what? You want to know what the difference is? Aisha's just dumb. You're dumb with confidence. That's worse. You're confidently dumb. And I would argue that being 3 times more dangerous. Okay? Listen. You got to be careful on that one. All right? Man can't live with humility. And that's part of the issue. That's part of the issue. Embrace humility. And then embrace me going easier on you. What's the difference? Dumb and dumb. There you go. Okay. All right. You know what? True. True. Fair is fair. You're right. I had to ban Aisha for 30 minutes because that was fair. Aisha even said it themselves. They're like, if dumb is dumb, then they deserve the exact same punishment as Josiah. Unfortunate. Dumb got even more dumb. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. By the way, speaking of dumb, see, the difference is here, chat, is I know I'm dumb too, but the difference is I choose my stupidity to make a profit. That's the real thing. It's the real difference. We're doing IdleOn chat. If you guys have already completed it today, no help. But if you haven't, let's get down to it, chat. Thank you. I didn't even deserve. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Okay, Josiah, you deserved every punishment that you got. All right, don't get it fucking twisted. Okay, we're gonna start off with the old classico here, Amrock helmet. Aisha should have had to do it. I want to be burned from the stakes. Higher level than 38, so we're looking in like void territory, but it's got power, so, and it's got speed, so that wouldn't be a skull. So that wouldn't be. It could be a trap. It could be a trap. I want to say it's a trap. No, trap does have speed. Shit. Trap has speed. There's no speed. Gotta remember, there's no speed. Hey G, quick question, your honest opinion, what IdleOn NPC would you give a golden gripper to? I don't want to answer this. 90% of all IdleOn NPCs are like fucking animals. So I don't like that. I'm not a huge fan of that. It could be, yeah, it could be a DNA splicer. Yeah, let's try it. Splicer. Are we not allowed to use No, because it's within smithing. It's not serrated. Oh, it could be a... Oh, no, it wouldn't be a Death Wish. Death Wish is too low. Goldrick? Yeah, I could see that. The only thing I could think for like power-wise is like Death Wish, but I don't think Death Wish is high enough. But it's also smithing. I don't think splicers are even in here. Bolstering. Nope. I don't even think splicers. It's not a weapon because weapon requires speed. It has no speed and like little to no stats. Labbring? Maybe. No. Souped up labbring? No, that needs power. I think serrated's a little too low. I'm pretty sure serrated Rex Ring is not. I'm pretty sure serrated Rex Ring requires. Okay, so it's less than 50. It's less than 50. It's E-font ring? The trunkless? No, it's definitely not. It needs to be higher than 35, but lower than 50. So it's all been smithing, though. So we know that it's going to be smithing. It's level 40. So we all know that's going to be within smithing. Rex Ring, the only problem I have with Rex Ring is it's not smithing. It has to do with smithing. So yellow means it's within the realm of smithing, but it's not the exact. Defender doesn't have power, does it? Streamer client. I don't think that's a possibility to put in. Let's get a clue. Pendants. Oh, that's Amarok pendant. Fuck. Okay, so it's a pendant. You think it's polished bludgeon? Isn't that a little high? No, it's not going to be shank. Shank is not lower. Wait, isn't it just normal bludgeon then? Strong bludgeon. Oh no, it's probably no. Actually, it's probably going to be. Ooh, we're onto it though. Polished bludgeon. That's the one then. It's got to be. Nice job, chat. Nice job. Easy. Hard mode. Here we go. Start off with the old reliable Amarok helmet. Yippee! We did it. So it's lower than 38, has no power, no speed, so it's not a weapon nor a tool. And it's not from smithing, which makes me believe that it's probably going to be runic pants. Trimmed rune plate legs. I did not realize that plate legs required level 82. What should I do with post office? Put your balls in it. Send it through Amazon Prime. Slime necklace? Ooh. Yeah, but doesn't slime necklace have stats on it? Oh, it's lower than 5. Oh, shit. That makes me, carrot horror. Oh, carrot. Oh, RCE helmet. Yo, he's on to something. Yo, he's on to a helmet. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Real civil. Fuck. It's a jackal. A jackal. It's a jackal. Wood pendant. Oh, you think it'd be a little wooden katana? No. Slime shirt? You think it's slime shirt? Think so? Ooh. 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 Easy. Easy. Pendant has power. Not that one. Double pendant today. Interesting. Oh, that's Valen slime. Let's not even fuck around here. We already know what that one is. Easy. Boom-a-bing. That's tremor worm. Let's not even fuck around here. Bada-bing. That's a carrot. Carrot man. Crystal carrot. What the fuck? What do you mean carrot with a face? What the hell? What the hell does that mean? Man carrot? Carrot man. Carrot Caucasian. Carrot ginger. Jackal. Carrot abomination? I don't even know if abominations are... No, there's no bombs. Or is it just letting you know that it's orange? Oh, that could be. Carrot Caucasian's wild work? Hey, you never know. Never know. Anything could happen. Snowman? Oh. Holy shit, dude. Give that guy a fucking medal. Holy. That's crazy. That's a big crazy on that one. I don't know how the fuck you got snowman out of a vegetable. Hey. All right, 49.50. That's like World 3. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know the nose, chat. But if you go from Carrot Caucasian to Snowman, you both know that we are not in the same realm. Okay? My brain don't work that way. Yeah, I get it. I get the carrot on the face. I've made snowmans before. Okay? Fuck. That's the exact same realm. Nah. Listen, you're not the Canadian ones. I am. Okay? Carrot Caucasian sounds like a slur. You know what is a slur, though? Clanker. In about 20 years. You think it's snow? There's no way it's snowflake. Mammoth? There's no way it's mammoth. It's 1,500 attack. Come on, get it together, chat. Get it together. Somebody said TV. The guy's base as fuck. Well, that's World 1, if I've ever seen it. That is going to be... Is it World 1? I think that's World 1. Let's... No. That's penguins. Oh. Owl? Oh. No, it's definitely... Oh, it's World 6! Oh, shit, it's World 6! So that's before leaks. So anything before leaks. No. It's before leaks, chat. It's before leaks. It's World 6. So so it would actually be before... So it's either Gloopies... I don't think it's... yeah, it could be Rice Cakes. No. It could be Gloopies. Or Sprouts. Sorry. Sprouts. There it is. I thought that was a portal, actually. Okay, hard mode. Wow. I wonder which this one is, chat. I wonder which this one is. It might be a fucking jackal. For all I know. Definitely World 1. For sure, World 1. Mackies? It's a jackal. Who could say? It's Doot? Probably a jackal. It's a jackal. Why is the hard one? Because it's flipped upside down and it's grayscaled. Okay, so it makes it way harder. Thank you very much. Egg. Yolk Basin. Damn, that was hard. Must be Australian, dude. That is pancakes. Pancakes is fuck. Pancakes line width? I think pancakes line width, is it not? Still got it, baby. Still fucking got it, baby. Fucking goat. Oh, this is oh fuck. Shit. That's the I don't remember the name of the pack. Don't tell me. I'm gonna do this one solo. It's like it's not. I don't think it's neon. It's fucking no, it's not called that. It's is it the angel? No, it's not the fucking. Oh my god. It's the there's a fucking. It's a damage multi. What is it? I didn't know what this is. Know what this is, dude. Wait. TikTok, dude, we're waiting. Listen, I had to make a comeback here, okay? I had to make a comeback. Okay, I got too many other ones. Should have seen your face. You can't drop down cheese in this game. Just a prank, my boy. This stump here is just a prop. Here, take my spare prop as a gift for being such a good sport. This is the Woodsman. Oh, that is the fucking, what is it? The, should know I had to stockpile a bunch of these. It's one of the stopwatches. The difference is it the midnight or the dawn? I think it's the dawn. Eight, 6, 1, 1, 3, 4, 4. Actually, we fucking killed it this round. Honestly, chat, we did pretty good, man. We did pretty good. Fell off just like our characters in the beginning. Yeah, that's true. Not bad, not bad. I would say that's one of our better rounds. It's one of our better rounds. I like IdleOn. IdleOn makes me feel good. IdleOn makes me feel real fucking good. Very, very nice. Did you grab your 50 coins yet? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. See? Big old 50. What time is it? Oh, shit. Okay, chat. Sorry to say. There's actually time. I know what you're saying. Griffy part-timer. I have a meeting. I have a business meeting. Okay? So, to fuck? Listen. It was the only time I could do it. Okay? It was the only time that was available. Okay? Raid Shadow Legends. Listen. Okay? For some reason, people don't like living on Canada time. Meeting canceled. Listen. If you guys enjoy IdleOn content as much as I do, and making sure that we're here as much as possible so then we can make sure that we stay afloat and give you guys content, these are the types of things that we have to do here, okay? These are the types of things that we have to do. It will keep the rations nice and high, unfortunately. But with that being said, chat, a little bit of a short stream. Give us a sneak peek on what the meeting is. No, you don't need to know what the meeting is, okay? Don't fucking worry about it. I handle business, you consume content. That's all there needs to be. What's the last progress on free to play? Ask Teo. That's the end of stream, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. This is a short stream because I do have a business meeting. to go to. Yeah, the meeting is with Lava to decide whether we're going to drop the $250 pack with code Griffy on it or not. I have to see how good or how really bad I want it. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, it's time sensitive because I'm going to be there for hours. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. We hit that sub goal that I decided to randomly throw a random number in it. So now, chat, come on Monday when we start our completely free-to-play account. Yeah, it's happening, big boy. It's happening. We're going to get it. It's happening. And not only that, it's only on stream for stream. Well, obviously, I'm going to do a couple of stuff off stream. But it's mostly just going to be for stream. We're not going to make videos out of it. We're not going to do any of that. It is free for, and then we're going to get a guild running with only free-to-play players. So if that's something that you might be interested in, my money is in all pets within the first hour. Well, yeah, but that's, you trade. Trading's free. Duh. But thank you for so much for all the gift-arinos today. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the donuts. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the super chats and the YouTube memberships and also YouTube. Thanks for watching those ads while you're watching the stream. I appreciate it. Full free-to-play or will auto loot be acceptable? Nope. No packs. If you have auto loot because you created a new account and it just gave it to you, W. If not, no packs. Packless. Because we are going to farm gatekeepers and have them angry because they're like, Griffy, that's not a free-to-play account. You have all pets. And it's like, did I spend a single cent? If the answer is no, then it's free-to-play and you can't argue otherwise. So, that's what we got to do. We got to farm the haters. Because once you get called a villain enough times, well, you just become one. But thank you guys so much for your support. I really, really do appreciate it. You guys, it's amazing how you guys can keep me going day in and day out for a fucking idle game. Still blows my mind. Itty bitty army. Easily best army. And I will make sure to make a toolbox specifically for this one, and I will update monthly. Maybe sooner, maybe less, but probably going to look at monthly. But with that being said, I have been your rug pulling entrepreneur for today and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon to 1 Pacific Standard Time. I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. You need to not have it on stream, right? Or Steam, right? So the pack bonuses otherwise. You can create it on web first in an incognito mode, and it won't carry over. I've already learned the trick because I've made enough speedrun accounts and free-to-play accounts to know that I can't make that mistake. And remember, if anybody tells you